Hello? Hello? Part 2, let's go. Oh my god, are my lights on? Okay, they are. We're good. Oh, hi. Sorry. All right, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Sorry, my power flickered and was just like, hey, you wanna get scared shitless? Holy shit, that was so scary. I'm just like walking in this room trying to like find new shit. I have to replay part of it now, but it's fine. Oh my god, that was so scary because everything flickered. It all went off. Everything just turned off. You just hear everything just wind down, power up. Oh, I don't have my floodlight on, whatever. Everything just powers off and then it flickers back on and then back off. And I'm just like, this is fine, I'm home alone. I'm not scared of anything. So, yeah, hi, sorry. Let's play more Corpse Party, yeah? Fine. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Hello. We should be good, we should be okay. We've had a lot of power flickering lately. I don't know if they're like doing something nearby. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just want to play this game, man. Maybe my power's trying to tell me not to play this game. This happened last time too. Oh god. Like the first time I played this? Oh my god. Got fucked up. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Welcome back, thank you. Sorry. Yeah, my power hates me. I don't even think the weather's that bad. I don't know what the deal is. I guess I'm working on something. That was scary. That was terrifying. That was scarier than anything else I've had to encounter in this game. I'm not a fan. Power going out? Mm-mm. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. You lost internet last night? I'm so sorry. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, we are... Okay! Okay, let's go. Please don't flicker on me again. Can't fuck with the lever. It has a keyhole thing in it, so that's cool. We're gonna go this way. Oh. Hi. See, I have a giggle in my sound alerts, and that's why I wanted it, because I knew there were giggles in the game, you know? You know? How it's kind of funny, right? Kind of fucking funny. Fine. Good effort. I did hear it, but it's not quiet enough for it. It feels bad. Even in death, it still hurts now and always. Sorry. Where'd we go? That's not this. Yeah, I've already read that. It's stuck here getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cuts all over my wrists. Right. Snip snip sound. Ugh. Hi. Fuck. Go to where the floor collapsed, but then got better. 1 step rooster, 10 paces rat. So 1 left, 10 up? I don't know where that is. I don't... Fuck, I don't know where that is. Where the floor was bad, but then got better. I'm not sure where that starts. I'll write this down before I forget. Okay. I know the direction, I just don't know where to start it. Got better. Floor was bad, but then got better. I don't know where that was. There's a lot of places it was bad, then got better. Fuck. It's not here, right? Is that why there's like creaky sounds on the floorboards? Let's just try it. The 1. Hi! What you doing? I didn't expect you to be here. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have company! Yay! Love that for me. Maybe it's not there? Oh god. I don't know where the floor was bad, then got better. Fuck. There's been a lot of different floors that have been broken and then got better. So I don't know which one it is. This sucks. Sucks a lot. I don't know where this would be. Bad then got better. It's not like this. 2, 4, 5, 10. I don't know where to start. I don't know where it starts. Fuck. Hi, how's it going? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, this is gonna be kind of shitty if I don't know where to go. I don't want to read this because it's terrible. Do I just spam click everything? Because I don't... Like, it could have been here. Is it one of those things that it's only gonna work if I do it in the right spot? There's been too many spots. Fuck. Part of me wants to Google it because I don't know what spot it is. And I will absolutely be running around clicking on every single floorboard and everything. Trying to figure this out. that, but then... Like over here, is it? Because that's the thing, there's no like indicator. You just have to know where to start. But that's my problem, I don't know where to start. It's not upstairs, is it? God, where's... Is it this? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. I remember the floor fixing in certain parts and I'm like, I have to remember that? Thank God. Okay, that's why it was so specific on the floor. Thank fuck. All right, we're good. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you could just barely make out something shiny in the dark recesses below. You're so mean! Managed to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from an old-fashioned pocket watch. What heck is this? Doesn't look like it would fit in any door I know. No, who dat? I know where this goes. Alright, we're good! We're good. Oh my god. Winder you found looks like it'll fit perfectly into the keyhole at the base of the lever. Use it. It did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened! Come on. Still sucked, but seems to have a bit more give than it did before. There's space for it to go down one more notch. Door! Oh, that's new. Oh, that's new. Oh, okay, that's very new. Hi, Emma. How you doing? How's it going? Hello, we're playing Spooky Game. It's supposed to freak you out. The sounds, they're supposed to freak you out. They're meant to freak me out, but they also get to freak you out too. Hi, how are you? Okay, gonna save. I'm scared. Get a load of this place. It's got showers and everything. What the hell is this? Please don't get possessed, ma'am. Sorry, it says it hurts behind the marbles chibi thing. Ma'am? Feel something again? If it's just her nose, it's fine, but if a blood vessel bursts in her brain or something. And she's anemic. Stuff some tissues up your nose to stop the bleeding. That's some of my own, but since you got yours out already. Did the ghost get to her? No, she's been a little off since before that. I think she's probably reaching her limit. She needs to rest. Nope. Your own reflection stares back at you. Strangely, you have more wrinkles than you remember. No matter how hard you turn the handle, no water is coming out of. Bucket is crammed full of discarded underwear, all twisted up like wrung out rags. Handle seems rusted in place and won't budge. Hello? The locker is empty. Jesus Christ! Stop it! What the fuck is this? Essentially an oversized faucet or pump, obviously used for filling the pool. Its entire surface is covered in moss that seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing it up with a thick blackish green coat of ultra shiny slime. Blech. That's disgusting. No running by the pool. A pool, huh? Can't even see the other side with all the rain. You good? Here goes. Clearly isn't working. Why don't I take the doll for a bit? You captured death with pull back here. Go back inside. I can handle the search. You just wait for me in the locker room. Okay, sir, do you remember the last time you were alone? Being alone is not the answer here. I get it. You want her to be safe and happy, whatever. It sucks to suck, but what? You're dumb. Do you remember, you got like smashed upside the head with a hammer? Dragged to a basement kind of deal? What's gonna happen if a ghost shows up again? You think you'll be able to handle it? Don't worry about me. If anything happens, I'll call you. And you can come to my rescue. I don't think that's gonna work out. I think you're an idiot. Now you're an idiot too! Is this him trying to be the brave guy so she'll like him? A little bit, yeah. You say something? I've got to try to lighten her load as much as possible. I don't think she can handle much more of this. I think it's partially that, but also partially trying to be a nice guy, so... Oh, what's up with the murky water? I'm sorry, I didn't read it. All I know is I wouldn't be caught dead in this pool. Of course, I can't really swim, so... What happens if you do end up dead in the pool, though? You might end up being caught dead in the pool. Great. Caution, confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. And on the door that says pump room. Door is locked. Okay. It's... Ooh, what is that? There's a key lodged in the crack between tiles. Try to dig it out? Sure. This dude's gonna get drowned in the pool. Let's go. Pump room, huh? Yeah. Do we have to? Was that? There's no way. Come on, give me a break here. Why is there a 2-minute countdown? Oh God. Unlock it? Yeah. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That's fine. It broke. Cool, great. Oh no! Did something get stuck in the train? I don't know. Anything else in here? Okay. what I thought. Is that Emma?
はあ、篠崎じゃないか。
No way! What?
なんだよ、なんでこんなことに。あ、篠崎。
Huh? No, she was... What?
ああ。
Was that a wrong end? Please tell me that was a wrong end. Please tell me that was a wrong end. Thank God. Stuff something up. No! Emma, no! He can identify her by a foot and half an ass cheek, for real? Take her sock off just to see real quick, you guys. It's a dead body! Get your horny minds out of here. Oh my God, let's see, okay. Scissors plunged in the chest, bled out. Sucked into pool drain, body shredded. Bonus end. Right, okay. Cool. Great. It's been a minute since I've saved, but it's fine. So what am I supposed to do? Are you sure she was dead? Check the feet for a pulse. Okay, we've already seen all this. And that was an empty locker, right? Right. Cool. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Teacher died in a bonus ending. She wasn't supposed to die, though. Emma, you're ridiculous. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Right? Yeah? So I'm not supposed to just drain it. I guess when I hear something really fucking creepy, do I need to read this? When I hear something creepy, I need to go and see if it's her and not, you know... Did she get possessed? That's her. And that's her jumping in the pool. Still in the locker room, right? No. She's in there. Well, how do I get her out? She's not here. I guess that really was her then. What the hell is she thinking? I don't know. But now we have to get her out. And you can't swim, so you're fucking useless. What am I doing? I should. Ah! This is all my fault. I know it is. All right, so. Pretty sure this is where the waves are coming from. It is. Please tell me that was right. It's her! What if it's not? Oh, it is, thank God! Stop it! Shut the hell up! Stop it! Stop giving Emma ammo. You still got a pulse, thank God. Breathe already, damn it. Oh, they had their first kiss. That's great. Sorry, that was just really intense and spooky. I'm sure based on flavor, too, you can tell if they're alive. It's mouth to mouth is better than mouth to toe. All right, come on. Don't worry me like that. Yeah.
落ち着いたか
Back with me now?
ったく
Why the hell did you
な
jump
ん
in
で
the
プール
pool?
に飛び込んだりしたんだよ
Opinions, whatever. See, this is why I like this game though, because it's so creepy. You hear something like that, you see like the little pool and get all weird and whatever, and your instinct is, well, if something's gonna happen to whoever's in the pool, better them than me. So you go and do the instinctive thing, which is to go into the creepy drain room and do the thing. And that wasn't the right answer, which is fucking, ugh. Called me out there, didn't you?
死ぬまくんが呼んだんじゃない
No.
呼ばれて
I heard your voice, so I ran outside, and after that, I don't remember much else.
覚えてないけど
Shut up. Loud cars.
気が
Hate
つ
'em.
いたら
Next thing I knew, my
目の前
vision
が
was
真
all
緑で
this sickening green color. My mouth was
口の
full,
中に
mouth was full of water.
くそこれも例の仕業か騙しやがる
Interesting.
とは
Was this the work of ghosts again? Can't believe they can trick us so
やっぱ
easily.
なんかあるな
Went super-
あのプール
There's got to be something in that pool.
え
Something stuck in my
何
tooth, like algae or something.
シャワーの水出ないのか
Wonder if the showers still work. They don't. Yeah, try the one with the broken pipe.
あ
Nothing.
口の中苦い臭い
Can't get rid of this horrible taste, and I smell absolutely putrid. I hate this. Grunt.
ふざけやがって
How does she think I feel?
篠崎
How
とり
about
あ
we
えず
go out
雨
in the
で
rain and wash ourselves
体
off a little?
雨程度じゃ口洗えるかどう
I
か
don't
わ
know
か
how
んない
much
けど
help rainwater will be getting that taste out of your mouth. Sorry that it was my mouth and your mouth that maybe Let's fucking talk.
よし行こうぜ
Alright, let's go! Licking a dead toe or two. And of course, it's.
後でどっかで服乾かさないとな
Damn it. After this, I guess we'll figure out how to dry our clothes. Go out naked.
どうだ
Feeling better? Yeah, surprisingly, I was able to rinse out my mouth pretty thoroughly.
そうかよ
Great,
かった
that's
な
good.
あ篠崎さっき
While I was
向
out
こうに
here, I
気
came
になる
across
部
a
屋
room
見
in
つ
the
けたん
back
だ
that I'd kind of like to check out.
私も行く
I'll go with you. Good.
その方がいいか
Probably for the best. Yeah, no shit.
そうしよ
Rinse it with spit. Oh man. Emma, you're great. Okay, now I'll read this, because I'm not scared of a 2-minute timer. He was so rusted and brittle that it instantly snapped as soon as it was turned. Fortunately, it had already done its job. Let's go! Anything in here? Whoa. I thought that was you guys. That's the fun of having these spooky sounds, because they fit in really well. Valve wheel is labeled drainage. Turn it. Isn't that a good giggle? It's so good. It's so fucking terrifying. All right, let's go. And now there's not a body getting chopped up. How lovely. A lot of bodies. But but there's no longer a body in the thing. Let's see. It's the corpse of a very tiny individual. Being pickled in this filthy brine for so long seems to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of pustules. Saito, alright. Body of a female student rotting and decayed. Right. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friend. She spent eternity without a tongue for all I care. Oh. Based on size, this appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to the dirty contaminated water has left it quite a mess. So quiet. It's the body of a female student rotting and decayed. The dim lights around you are reflecting off of something drainage grate. Try to fish it out? Yes.
なんだこれ
What is this
何
thing?
かな
Some kind of handle? Okay, so now we go up here. Essentially a size faucet. Oh, but I can't use. Okay. Fine. Ignore the bones. Step over all the grates to scare chat. So. Third label written on a piece of attached to the device reads water pump right below. Thought for some clever or attached the door, yeah. That's as far as it's gonna go. I think it's too rusted to turn anymore. Jesus Christ. Fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. Hi! Small handbag stained with copious amounts of blood. It seems to have fallen from the spigot. Elementary schooler's student ID name tag is attached to it. Tokiko Suji. Alright. Tokiko. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue.
女の子の
The girl's name. Okay. The problem is, there's two girls. One of them doesn't have most of her head, but the other one is missing a tongue and an eye. So, which one is it? Ugh. God, this is... Why was the camera moving like that? I'm not sure. Two girls, one tongue. Blech. Really gross. Alright. Maybe it's the girl who is following us in here? Cav! No!
Big
Yeah, it's fine. It's a ghost! I'm not going up there yet. There was a girl down here. And I'm wondering if it's hers. Whoa.
どっちに渡せばいいの
Which one do we give it to? I don't know.
はいはいの
Back my eye.
ダメもう一人の霊が来る
Give me a second. I want to go save. It'll let me. Because I don't want to have to go through all that again. Let me see if I can save. My assumption is the girl who doesn't have an eye, we're gonna either find a bag with a tongue and an eye, or just a bag with a tongue in it. Or an eye, rather. I don't know who it is. What happens if we go up here first? And follow the girl in the red dress? Maybe it's the tiny one? That's the thing, I don't know.
Come
on, here we go again.
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
No. Where the hell's it gonna take us this time? Where your friend was splattered? Why you gotta say it like that? I mean, you're not wrong, but come on. Floorboards beneath that wall. Ugh. Right under her globby entrails. Where the floor dips and the blood pools. Drip, drop, drip, drop. Oh. Smelly, smelly, icky, icky. Get in there good and dig it out. What? Why is it talking like that? Can we burn the doll? Unfortunately, we need the doll. Sucks. Get a good laugh out of this, you sick son of a bitch. I hate it. If that's where it is. Not sure we could ever bring ourselves to get it. We have to. I don't know whose voice that is. Is someone there? Please tell me it's not that guy. Fuck! No! No! Go away! You are weird and creepy and you get off to dead bodies, I think. I don't know. You creep me out. I don't like you very much. Go away. Could you just leave? Can you go down the stairs? Go play with the ghosts. Go somewhere else. I already love you, but yes, I would love you even more. Let's go. Sorry. I don't want to talk to this guy. You're alive. Yeah, he's unfortunately alive. And our class weapon, great. Let's see. Safe and sound, yeah. Yeah, it's great. What happened? Long story. So where have you been? I was in the second wing until a short while ago, but suddenly lost consciousness. You were chasing around Yuka, the little sister, because you were taking pictures of a dead body, and you're like, oh, I can keep you company. And it was a terrible idea, so I didn't stay with you. When I woke up here, it felt as if the air had changed. Yeah, right? And I did briefly cross paths with Mochida and his little sister. How did you cross the spaces? Wait, how are you here? I don't like this guy. I already didn't like this guy. They're okay too? I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. When I next ran into Mochida's sister, it seemed she and her brother had parted ways. You're earning smart points. You're earning smart points. What's that in your hand? Appears to be a blood-soaked pouch. So he went digging in the entrails so we don't have to? Because he was fucking around in the entrails anyway? I don't like him. You found it under the floorboards in the hallway next to the body. When you were like, aw man, I hope Mayu's okay. Let me just get off to this body real quick. By the way, that's Mayu. Just up these stairs. Yeah, she knows. He's smart. Alright. He wanted the breast meat. That's right. He was like, Yeah, this is really unfortunate. But you could tell because there's breast meat here that it was a girl. In this body of mush. He's so weird.
何かの間違い？これ。
Is it some kind of charm? Do you want it? It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. Please take it. I'm merely searching for a certain someone, so I have no need for charms at the present time.
人探しでそれどころじゃないんだ。
Why are your eyes doing that? Cool, we received another tongue bag from Morishige. Severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host murder victims in a small hip bag. As with the others, there's a student ID name tag attached to the front. Yuki Kano. His eyes, his heckin' eyes! You straight up tongue kissed the tongue, didn't you, dude? He probably did.
じゃあね。
I should be going now. Is something wrong, class rep? You look like you've seen a ghost.
その目を。そうだ。
One more thing. Mochida said we should all try to meet in classroom 1A.
おう。
Okay.
多分よ。
I'm guessing.
鈴本のい
It
る
wasn't from, you
あ
know,
の場所じゃなくて。
Izumoto's spot. That's right. That's right. These two are the ones who know who the body is. Everyone else who has come across that big pile of mush does not know, or hasn't known, or has. I see you. Shut up. They don't know who that is. They don't know it's their classmate. But these two know. And they're over here like.
近くの床にでも転がってたんだろう。これ。じゃなきゃよ。変な。
And maybe it shifted over a few feet and he got it from there. I mean, if he didn't, then that really freaked me out. Did you see his hands? They were covered in blood.
血まみれだった
So awful. This is terrible. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Okay, we have 2 tongues now. Yay! Okay, so what happens? Hold on. Hold on. I want to save. I don't want to do this wrong and have to talk to that dude again. Anything but talking to that dude, please. I'm wondering if I just go up to them and I show them both bags. It'll work out. The bags are labeled. I know they are, but are they? Like actually? Wait. It's, yeah, Yuki and Tokiko, but I don't know who's who. Of the two. You know? Like, I don't know who's who. Shit. Okay. All right. I got some tongues. You want them? I don't have your eye. Is the problem? Girl's missing an eye. Other one's missing most of her head. Oh, we've got our tongues. Is that going to be enough? What do we do? Yes. The girls lower their heads, or what's left of it in one case. Good effort. I actually took that one off the random spooky sounds because it was just... It's too delayed for it to work properly for the random one. Good effort, but not quite. Ugh. Honestly, the random one will get you will have better luck. Girls lower their heads and begin rocking slowly back and forth as if feeling anxious.
Kanno, Yuki-chan, Tsuji, Tokiko-chan. 返してあげる。
These are for you. They're yours, aren't they?
あなたたちのものでしょ。
Handed over the 2 bags.
お姉さん、ありがとう。
I'm not the bit leader anymore. I'm sorry. All right.
すげえ。
We did it, all 3 of them.
赤い
And
服の
all that's left is going red.
幽霊と喋ってると。
Every time I talk to these ghosts, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to death myself.
わかる。
You have any idea what that's like? I keep picturing how I'll look when I'm dead, and I'm not even trying. I was trying to scare only,
頭の中にはっきりと浮か
Tossing
ん
them
で
at
く
the
る
head
の。
all on its own. It's such a horrible
嫌な
image.
イメージ。帰りたい。
I want to go home. I just want to go home, back to my mom and my
帰りた
sister.
いよ。もち
Mochida. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's with, Naomi.
篠崎。
Fuck you. Fuck you! God damn it! I wish the sound wasn't so loud, but it's so good. I can't find one that's like up to par, you know? It's ugh. Damn it!
わかった。
Next one is mine then,
次
okay?
俺がやるからよ。
Next one's gonna be the most difficult, I think. I think she's the murderer.
しっかり。お
Gotta pull yourself together.
あまた。これ。
One's big too. Yeah, because 2 ghosts just. Hard trying to find a time when you aren't looking at chat. Sorry, I pay attention to you guys. Okay. Time is it 3? Oh. No, I'm not. Shut up. Am I knocked out? I hope not.
どこだ
Where am I? What?
ここ。
Is this our classroom? No
マ
fooling?
ジかよ
No way.
篠崎
No
し
way.
っかりしろよおい
Hey, wake up.
息は
Breathing at
してる
least.
な篠崎おい起きろよ
岸沼くん。
見てみろよ周り
Take a look around you. I can hardly believe it
俺
myself,
も
but we're
信じら
here.
んねえんだけど
嘘。
No way. We're back for real? Is this really our school?
本当？
マジだよ
Really
Hold
real.
on.
Check it out. Here's my
俺
desk.
の
Mine too. It's right here. I can't believe
私
it.
の机。
I'll buy
って
it.
ことは
True.
私
We
た
made
ち
it. We're home. We're home.
さあざまみろ
Suck on
さ
that.
あ
Ooh. Filled with personal effects belonging to classroom 9. An assistant home.
ゆい先生自分家の猫用の缶詰を置いとくのはどう考えても
I'm not
公私
sure
混
that's the
同
sort of
だよ
thing
な
she should be storing in the classroom, though. Or half the desk's missing chairs? I know they were doing like festival stuff. Needle on the clock in the hall is pointing. Not a soul.
もう帰ってこられないかと思ってた。
You know what? No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Brain's going, but never thought I'd live to see home again. But can.
Satoshi やゆい先生たちは
It's just no Satoshi or Miss Yuri or anyone else, huh?
サトシやゆいサトシ
もう
What am I meant? We're collecting to buy a bouquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzume, who will be leaving us for a new school after the festival. 300 yen per person. Sake for
もう
What am I supposed to do? Should be easier to scare you? I'm on edge because I'm playing a scary game. I'm sussed. I'm sussed out, chat. I don't like it very much. What's the deal? What's going on?
サトシやゆい先生たちは
Fuck off. No. What am I supposed to do?
Satoshi やゆい先生たちは
Oh, okay. Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The light is pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any light from quiet darkness in the whole hallway.
8時を過ぎて真っ暗な校舎の中に居残ることになるとはな。
Oh!
現実感ねえな。
Means we have to play DBD? No. Standing around in the darkened corridors of our school building at 8 in the evening just feels so surreal. As the thunder and rain go in intensity, the windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning white and cotton to the court seat.
これ
Is this reality?
現実か？さっきまでのは
Was everything up until now just a dream?
夢だったんじゃないか。どこで何やっ
Where
てん
am
だ
I
ろう
right now and what am I doing? This is fine.
どうした篠崎
What's wrong? What the fuck is that? What about Phasmo then? I'll play Phasmo. It doesn't scare me though. It scares me like the tiniest little bit every now and again. Forewarned, that's a good scary game. That's a good scary multiplayer game.
なんだこりゃ
The hell's this? It's not over, is it?
終わってまだ終わってないの？
Hi,
お前は
it's you. Go back, don't come any closer.
ちょうどこんな雨の降る放課後のことでした。
It's not finished. We want Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I've seen so many Amnesia playthroughs. I don't think Amnesia would really scare me, personally. Soma? I would really like to try and play Soma again on stream. I tried it a couple years ago and I was too scared to play it. So, maybe. It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one. On the day I was kidnapped. I remember I had a fight with my mom that morning. Why is she telling us this? I have no idea. I didn't want to see her face. So after school, I decided that instead of going home, I'd park myself in the outdoor walkway for a watch the rain. Amnesia will scare you? I've seen so many people play Dark Descent though. That's the problem. I know when scary things will happen and I know when to expect it, so it's kind of lost on me now. That's when Mr. Yoshikazu showed up. He sat down next to me. Told him all about my fight with my mom. He listened really closely and just kept saying, uh-huh, uh-huh. He was sick and couldn't speak much, you see, but he was a very kind man. Start out. I'm playing this! Omori? I do want to play Omori. Yes, please. Absolutely. The water part? You know, and I remember playing through it because I attempted to play through it again, like on stream. I didn't finish it because I was like, whatever. I got to the water part and I'm like, oh, this is going to be terrifying. And it didn't scare me because I knew it was going to happen. I really liked him. But then... you two are nice people. I'm so sorry. So tiny, she must be a 5th grader. Yuki Kano, right? Thank you for what you did back there. For making the effort to help those of us who were killed at school. Didn't we succeed though? So why are you still here? No, you didn't. What do you mean we didn't? We returned your tongues. We gave you back your ability to speak out. We even got your murderer to repent for what he did. Is it just that you can't forgive him no matter what? Fatal frame at some point, at some point, at some point. Appeasing us isn't about forgiveness. It doesn't matter if we forgive or not. Repentance is between the criminal and the victim. It's a sole act capable of moving us. We exist as fragments of the sacred ground upon which heavenly host is sealed. I believe that moving us is your best course of action. But it's not enough, because repentance just wasn't enough. Saying his words, the words spoken by the doll, weren't good enough to appease you? That's not. So what then? Why do you feel the need to trap one innocent stranger after another in that god-forsaken place? The child spirits are the ones who summoned us there, aren't you? Is the girl in red... is her name Sachiko? Is that why that name was familiar? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I'm not 100% sure I'm right, but I have a hunch. That's not true. How do you mean by that? We're just the cogs that hold the closed spaces together. But you killed Suzumoto, didn't you? Let's hear her out. I'm just glad I was able to get even the two of you back to safety. Why the hell are you suddenly so concerned about us? I heard about a situation like this from my sister once. A lost soul whose life has ended violently and abruptly, leaving her with a mountain of worries and regrets. Kinda like stopping short at the edge of madness. With all sorts of thoughts and feelings swirling around in your head. Your kindly nature and your sudden hatred and panic begin to spin around and around, and you just start acting out without any sort of control. Sister some kind of medium or something?
うん
Yeah,
ちょ
something
っ
like
と
that.
違うけど
Is your sister the girl who was the author who's now dead?
どっちもこいつの本音ってわけか。
What you're saying is this little girl and the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin?
だったら
I feel for you, I really do, so please, please bring the rest of them back.
持田くんや先生たちも
Mochida, Mitsui, and everyone else too. Bring them all back home. Come on, you can do that, right?
も
I don't think that's possible anymore.
う無理だと思います
Why not?
どうして
Oh no, I'm dead!
あの空間は
Those closed spaces have eaten a lot of innocent souls, far too many in
あ
fact.
そこで死んだ人
The
たち
grudges of those who died there have filled every last corner of them. The's no room
も
left.
う満員だから行き場をなくした
As the agony
悲
and pain
し
has
い
nowhere
思
else to
いがわ
go,
ずかに残った理
it's
性
begun feeding on the minds of souls like us who are bound there.
私だって
It won't be
生きてる
long
人を
before I turn back into a vengeful
ただ
spirit
無
who
差
attacks
別に
people like
襲
you
うだ
without
けの
mercy.
怨霊になってしまいますあなたも
So we're going to use you as an ally then.
だったらなおさ
Why
ら急
don't
が
you
なき
just
ゃ
hurry up and bring them home right now?
何か
Isn't there any
持
way
田
for us
君
to
た
save
ちを助
Mochida
け
and
る
the
方法は
others?
ないの一つだけあ
There may
り
be
ます
one way, okay?
どうするんだよ。
お兄さんも知っている方法
Like
で
you
す
already know, you have to return to the closed spaces.
私たち天神小学校
Find all 4 of us Heavenly Host serial kidnapping and murder victims. Put us all to rest. Then the closed spaces won't have their cocks anymore, so they'll begin to fall apart.
そうすれば
And you just might get your friends back.
あそこへ。
You expect us to go back?
それに、
And this time, instead of just having one person left to abuse, we have to go back to the drawing board and appease all
つもり
4
の
of
お前
you?
ら3人も成仏してなかったしよ。
どうしてさっき
Why couldn't you tell us the reason our previous efforts weren't good enough? What is there to hide?
それは
It's just
思い出したくないんです
something I don't want to remember, but
どうしても知りたいのなら
you really want to know? I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything that happened. Hi, Haito. Hello. Heard me say another word? Fun. Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant, their two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind.
白崎。
痛い痛い
This is fine. I want to know if I'm right. I want to know if I'm right. What happened to me?
気絶したはずなのに
Didn't I pass out? So why am I fully aware right now?
真っ暗だし
I can't see a thing and I can't move.
なんか疲れた時
Fuck you! Fuck you! Ah! That's fucked up, man. It's like that feeling when you get blah blah blah. It's like that feeling you get when you're really tired. Sleep paralysis, I think.
ここは
Why can't I move?
動かない
Oh god! Oh, we're doing great. We're playing a spooky game. How are you?
犯行現場で唯一生き残った赤いワンピースの女児。
Okay, her name is Sachiko. Isn't the name of the charm the Sachiko charm? Isn't that the name of the paper doll charm that they all messed up at the start? And that's the name of the girl who survived in the red dress? Or am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy, but isn't that the name of the paper charm? That the girl said you guys messed it up? And that's why you're stuck here? See the little paper person in the bottom corner? I want to say it's a Sachiko charm. I want to say that's the name of it. You are crazy, but you may be right. That's fine. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So I was already putting the pieces together. Okay. I really think she was the one who went on a murderous rampage and just blamed it on the dude who couldn't talk, which is fucked up. But you know,
幸子の家族は事件後
Following the incident, Sachiko's family fled from the area, moving to another prefecture to escape the frightful memories that remained here.
驚いたことに
Strangely,
この
however,
篠崎家につい
I've
ての
been
記
unable
述
to
は
locate any
こ
other
の
records
事
of the
柄以外
Shinozaki family.
当時の書類や
No
文
matter
献
where I
の
look,
ど
the
こを
only
見ても
information I could
何を
find
見ても
about
見当たら
them
ない
comes from newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murder.
惨劇の舞台となった学校や
Granted, when an
現
elementary
役
school
校長
becomes
の
the stage
嫡
for a
男に
grisly
よる
incident
凄惨
such as
な犯
this,
行
perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son, and paying more attention to you freaking out and cursing at chat than the story? Of course you have.
そのスキャンダラスな背景の取材に目
Stands
が
to
くら
reason
み
that the scandal would serve as the primary focus for the public interest, with all other details fading
こ
into
の
the
小さ
background.
な生存者
So,
の
of
聴
course,
取
after
が
learning that Sachiko was
おろそかに
safe,
なった
further
ので
news of
は
her
と
whereabouts
予
were
想した
largely,
が
largely ignored in favor
そう
of
で
the
は
media
なかった
circus surrounding the school.
誰も
But there's more
幸
to
子
it
の
than
そ
just
の後を
that.
たどることが
People
できな
weren't
かったのだ
uninterested in learning of Sachiko's history or whereabouts, that there was simply no data to be had.
体は金縛りにあったみたいに動かせないけど
I can't move my... Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. Did I miss something? So the whole basis of the story is that 4 kids were kidnapped. They had their tongues cut out and they choked to death. One girl in particular, the middle girl right here, not the girl who's in the high school uniform, but the girl in like the little suspender dress, had her head like mostly removed. And they were all found murdered. The girl in the red dress on the left survived it. But I want to believe that she's the one who actually did some shit. But they've been like haunting the school and killing people, basically. So, but we're supposed to believe that this guy right here is the murderer. But I don't buy it. So, can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess. But I can clearly see the room I'm in now.
私の他に
There's 1 boy and 2 girls in here aside
男
from
の子
myself.
が一人顔に
I
見覚え
recognize them.
な
They're the children who were killed in Heavenly Host during that incident, but they're still alive. So she is revisiting the memory of the girl whose eye was missing.
けど私を含めみんな手足を縛られて床に転がされてる
They're all bound hand and foot and just sprawled out on the floor, and so am I.
だから
That's the real reason I
私
can't
も
move.
体が動かないのかしら
I'm so scared. Only in the sphere. And this guy has like something was happening to where he just couldn't speak anymore. They don't really like say what happened, but he was losing the ability to speak. Is she gonna experience having her tongue cut out and suffocating on... Oh god. No! No, 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 no! That's even worse! That's not worse, but it is worse! God! She's sharing the memory of the girl who got her eye cut out. Oh no! Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine! I can't see. Right?
目隠しをされ
That's fine.
何も見えない
I'm blindfolded, I can't see a thing that's happening to me.
手足も縛られて
Because my hands and feet are tied up, I can't remove the
目隠
blindfold
しを
either.
取ることもできないこうしていると恐
That just
怖
makes everything so much worse.
耳が
I guess because I can't see, I begin to listen more intently. Oh god.
周りの子たちのおえつの
Helpless
声
cries of the other children echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared, it feels like my head's
私
going
も
to
恐怖で
explode.
頭が割れそうになる
You did bad things! What did I do?
何するのよどうして目隠しなんか
What are you doing to me? Why am I blindfolded?
ね
Untie me, cut the ropes. I want to be able to use my hands and feet, please.
何度も叫んだけど
I'm begging and pleading, but all I heard in response was the man walking away from me. In order, okay.
Junban. 人間の声とは思えない凄まじい音波のような叫び声。端っこにいた男の子だ。
I've never heard screaming like this before. It's pure primal terror cutting through the air like a perfect sine wave. It's the boy at the end.
それが永遠と続く。
Oh god.
今まさに殺されてるんだ。
Oh my god, what is this game, man? It feels like he's been screaming for an eternity. I think he's being killed right now.
なんてこと。
Hi, Minty, how's it going? What the hell is he doing to him?
こんな残酷な目に遭ってるのに、なぜせめて早く
Why isn't God allowing
神
him to
様
fall
は意識
unconscious
を
so he
奪って
doesn't
あ
have to
げないの。
suffer? This is a spooky game.
何十分経っただろうか。
Been at least half an hour now.
何度も。
Those inhuman screams of a young boy being ripped apart from the inside have finally come to a halt. Oh god, oh god. This is the girl who had her head cut off.
間髪入れずに。
Not even a single moment of silence. The first of the girls in line is next to scream for her life, and the symphony goes on. Oh, it's closer! Oh, it's closer because she's closer? The sound design is really good! So good! God! Oh my god! Brought to you by Japan! Nothing like hearing a girl scream while working. It's just gonna get worse. Can't take any more of this. I'm losing my mind. Stop it.
まだ終わらない。
It's still going on. Come on, just die already.
早く。
What's wrong with me? Yeah, for real?
わからないけど。
I don't
と
care.
に
Just
か
get
く
it over
早
with
く
and leave
楽
me in
にしてあげ
peace.
て。
Oh, God.
やがて
After hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, the noise has stopped and the...
何か
quiet
重い
again.
ものが落ちる音がして。
Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's... No.
大きくなる足音。
Footsteps are getting
ふ
closer.
わりと。
Oh, my hairs are standing on end at this point.
胃から下に氷を詰
Everything
められ
below
た
my
ような
stomach feels like it's frozen, like I've suddenly become
Ishii
stricken with
にして下痢になった
severe diarrhea.
順番。
In order? Why am I relieved by the
私
silence?
は
The kid
何
next
を
to me
安
just
心してい
died.
るんだろう。私の番じゃない。
Which means it's my turn now. Uh-huh.
髪の毛をつかまれ、頭をグイッと持ち上げられる。
Someone's got me by the hair. They're pulling
同
my
時
head
に目
up.
隠しを取られると。
Taking off my blindfold, which means I get to see the face of my killer. It's gonna be the fucking girl.
天神小学校の開校当初から閉鎖されていた地下室で
The four missing children were found in a basement room at the Heavenly Host Elementary School, unused and officially sealed since the building's
亡き
construction.
殻が発見された時の現
When
場は
authorities entered, they were greeted with an
まさに賛
inhumanly
否極まる
horrific
凄
sight.
鑑識の調査の結果
Based upon the evidence at hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large
犯人が手にしていた
sewing scissors found in
大
the
きな
hands of
断
the
ち切りバサミ
accused.
躊躇があったのか
Investigators suspected some hesitation of the man's part, however, as the deceased victim's boots did not indicate that his full strength had been used. So I'm right.
殺意を持って犯行に及んだこ
Nonetheless,
とは
he had clearly
確
acted
実
with
であっ
extreme
た
malicious intent.
公式発表では児童
The
たち
official
の
cause
死
of
因
death for
は
the three murdered
舌
children
を
has
切
been
り取ら
listed
れた
as
ことに
loss
よ
of
る
blood
失
following
血死
removal of the
とされ
tongue.
ていたが実際にはもっとむごたらしい
Actual
凶
state of
行が
affairs was
行わ
not
れて
quite
い
so
た
clinical, nor even so pleasant if you can believe it.
以下は
Following
規制によ
details
り
have been
メディアで報道されていない
extrapolated
殺害の手
from
口である
information previously unreleased to the public, or at least previously unreported by news
現場で
outlets.
惨劇を目
These
撃し
details
た
of the
幸子
crime
の
are
証
based on
言
the
に基
official
づいている
police testimony of Sachiko Shinazaki herself. He's the one who did it.
手足を縛られ、
Evidently,
目隠しを
the
された被
victims
害
were
者たち
bound,
は
blindfolded,
一人ず
spaced
つ
out on the
距
floor.
離を置いて泣かされ、
Yeah, I can let you in!
Shinso Giamatti says, let crush in.
I got it! It's fine! I'm not distracted by people choking to death! I still have my headphones, damn it! Brought me food and I'm over here like, I'm not hungry.
順番に殺されていった。
Then killed one by one. One was
ハサミで
repeatedly
腹部
stabbed
を
in
め
the
った刺し
abdomen,
にされた
but
上
the
に
aforementioned pair of
臓器を
scissors
抜
then
き
had
取ら
many
れ
of his internal
ショック
organs
し
forcefully dug out. Dude, I'm telling you, if she was blindfolded, how would she know? How would she know? Unless she did it. And apparently the full force of the man wasn't used.
臓器は地下室の土床に粗雑に埋められた。
His discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Why?
一人は
Another was
Hasamide
stabbed in the head dozens
数十回に
upon
わたって
dozens of times to
頬を
such
刺
an
され
extent that all flesh and
力上
bone
の
above her
顎が
jawline was
ちぎれ
essentially
死亡。
minced away.
目隠しを剥ぎ取られ
With my blindfold removed,
私の目の前にさ
the
らさ
sight
れ
that
た
appeared
光
before
景
me
は
was more horrific than anything I could have possibly imagined.
血まみれの大きな
Person
ハサ
staring
ミの
back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors, wasn't the large man from earlier at all.
捉えられていた
It was one of the children. I called it!
帰り地で顔が真っ赤に染まっ
It
た
was a little girl. Her face dyed red with the blood of her victims.
正気のない灰色の
She
目
was
で
staring intently at me with soulless gray eyes, and that,
私の目を
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
ケタケタと笑い出した
She just started giggling. Oh, I hate this.
ハサミは不快な音を立てせわしなく開閉を繰り返す
She was opening and closing bloodied scissors over and over again, and the sound kept echoing throughout the
そ
room.
の錆びてボロボロに
Then
なった
she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades
スーッと
and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left
開
eye.
けられた
Ugh.
そんな
Why is it you?
なんで
Shut up.
どうしていやいや
Yeah.
一人はハサミ
The
で
third
眼
victim
球
was
を
stabbed in
何
the
度も
left
刺さ
eye
れた
an
上に
indeterminate number of times
スープのように潰れた目
until
玉
her
が
eyeball
えぐり
became
出され
soup-like in
苦しみ抜
consistency.
いた末に
She was eventually just left like
失血
that,
死に至
slowly
る
bleeding to death in horrible agony.
その後なぜか犯
Strangely,
人は3
It
人
was
の
only
遺
after
体
these
から
mutilations had
舌
already
を
been
ハサ
inflicted
ミ
that
で
the killer
切
went
断
back
し
and
てい
severed
る
the victims' tongues. Ah,
執筆している私も
learning
胸
the
の
truth
悪
about
くな
these
る
proceedings is shocking
ま
even
さ
to
に
me.
悪魔の
Makes
所
it
業
nearly
である
impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster. See? And that's the thing. How is she supposed to know if she was blindfolded the whole time, like all the other kids?
児童3人が惨殺さ
Bearing
れる
witness to
中
every moment of this was
唯
a
一生き
7-year-old girl
残っ
named
た少女
Sachiko. In many
幸
ways,
子
she's the most pitiable and long-suffering of
保
them
護さ
all.
れた後
Because she's a killer.
泣きじゃくる彼女の証言か
It
ら
was through her
追及が
tearful,
進み
frightened testimony that
Yoshikazu
Yoshikazu Yanagihori was officially
言い換え
charged.
るなら
Now
彼を
going
犯
back
人
to the
確定に
hunt
追い
for
込んだ
information on this
張本人
unfortunate
で
girl's
ある
whereabouts, it was her
彼
words
女
that
には
ultimately led to Yoshikazu's
自
sentencing.
宅の所在も
Therefore,
家
it
族構
comes as
成
no
も
real surprise that
一切
sensitive
の記録
information
が残
pertaining
って
to
い
her
ない
and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected.
というよりはっ
What's
き
not
り言え
expected,
ば
however, is that there's not
存在して
even
い
the
た痕
slightest
跡が
trace of this
全くない
information
のだ
left to find. It's as if it simply never existed.
ここからは仮説になる。
Therefore, I cannot help but consider
果たして
alternate
これは
possible
本当に
explanations. And I remind you, this is mere conjecture.
吉和の犯行なのか。
But one question keeps nagging at the back of my mind. Was Yoshikazu Yanagihori really the murderer of the 3 victims? I called it.
児童たちを
I
殺害したの
called
は
it. Is it
本当に
possible this crime was not
吉和なのか。
actually perpetrated by him at all?
後期の吉和は
Think about it.
言葉に
In
よ
his
る他
final
人との
days,
コンタクト
Yoshikazu
は
was
不自由だっ
capable
た
of
とはいえ、
communicating with others through
基
speech.
本的にはおとな
And
しく
despite his childlike
他人に
reversion,
危害
he'd
を加
always
え
been
る
a
ような
personable
性
and
質では
friendly
なかっ
man.
た。
As the saying goes, he wouldn't hurt a fly.
これは彼を取り巻いていた
All
親
his
戚
relatives
や
and
付
friends
近
and
住
neighbors
民の証
confirmed
言も
as
聞
much.
くことがで
Shocked
きた
to
の
hear
で
that such a
確
kindly
実だ
man。could commit these unconscionable blah blah blah
突
atrocities.
然このような強行に走る道
Certainly
理
had
が
no
ないの
motive for
で
the crime either. There was nothing for him to gain from it.
一方そ
Then
れまで
again,
健
he may
康であった
simply have lost
吉
his
和の
mind.
父
Look at his
親
father.
柳堀校長が
It
突
was
然
around this
不
time,
快な言
same
動や
time,
行
that
動を取り始めた
Principal
のもこの
Takamiya
時期だ。
suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in a most peculiar way.
何かに取り憑かれたように
Not to mention scribbling
屋敷の壁一
incomprehensible
面に
gibberish all over
意味
his
不明
walls
の
as
漢
if
字の羅列を
possessed.
書き殴ったり
I wonder if we can go see his walls. If we go back to the second wing, if it lets us go back to the second wing, we can see his office. It just wouldn't let us in.
何者かに怯えるように
He
部屋
seemed
の隅
frightened
に
of
こ
someone
もり
and would often be found
大
crouching
声
in
で
the
わ
corner
め
of
い
his
て
office,
暴れ
moaning
た
and thrashing when visitors came by. So this girl was just haunting this place?
こちらも相当な事態になって
He
い
could
た。
wind up in such a beleaguered state, no warning, then perhaps so too could his son.
そこに私は
I
人
believe
知
that
を
we're
超え
looking
た
at a
力
curse
の
far
動
more
き
powerful than anything man could
巨大
devise.
開校当初より閉鎖され
From
て
the
いた
time it opened its doors to the day it closed them forever.
天神小学校の地下室に
Heavenly
関する
Host Elementary School's
何か
sealed basement room has
大きな
existed
呪いの
as some
存在。
form of cursed ground.
この連続児童誘拐殺
And
害
to
事
find the
件より
underlying cause, we must go back beyond the infamous kidnapping and murder incident.
さらに遡ること
Back a whole
20
20 years. Oh? Oh?
おぼろげながら
I
真
believe I
相を
may have
知る
found
手
a
が
clue
か
that
りを
could shed some light on the
私は見
situation.
つけたよう
It
に
may be
思
a
え
bit far-fetched as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless.
廃校になった後
Regrettably, since
取り壊さ
Heavenly
れて
Host was
別
not
の
only
学校
closed
が
down
建っ
but
ている現
demolished
在では
altogether, another school built on its
失われた
place,
天神小学
it's
校
no
の地
longer
下室を
possible
調
to
べることは
investigate the
不可能だが
basement room directly. Time travel, let's go!
私の助手が
My
興味
protege
深い
has
方法を見
found
つけてきてく
what
れ
may be the next best thing.
不可能が可能
Something
とな
that
る
could
かも
make
し
the
れない
impossible possible once more. Preparations are being made to
その準
pursue
備に出かける
its lead even now. Is your protege the girl who came in and died?
詳しくは次回の連載にてお伝えしたいと思う楽しみにお待ち
Be
いた
sure
だ
not
き
to miss the next installment. It may be the scoop of a lifetime. Get some exciting music. I'm gonna need a few minutes. Yeah, I might BRB real quick, cause holy shit, I did call it though. I called it. I called it. I don't know how long ago, but I called it. I said it. I said it. I called it. I knew it. Hold it. So now we gotta figure out who the fuck this girl in the red dress is. We have one more chapter. Shut up. We have one more chapter. I'm gonna BRB because Crush just got home and he brought me food. I don't know if I can eat right now, but we're gonna sing. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. I will be right back. Both the principal and his son were somehow possessed or something, or they were just haunted by a really terrible child curse. Something. I don't know. 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 God, it's so gross. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB. I'll play the raid video. Yeah, this game is gruesome. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. God, you're so happy and cute. Please don't send yourself off a cliff. Don't do it. You know, never mind. Alright, well, he just said you can't tell me what to do, so I tried. was playing this when I was depressed. So don't worry about it. And don't worry about the sad face either. Here. Why are you doing this? Stop it. Oh my god. Look, it spins. What is outside my house? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Everything's fine.
See, everything's fine. It's all good. Yeah.
Mycological phosphorescence.
More like my complete loss of interest. Oh my god. 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 That was. Come on, legs. Just a few more steps.
Luca groaned and tried to move.
Oh my god.
Alright, Colors, make that sink something else. She's telling Crush how much she loves me.
You're right. Yes, chat wants to see. No, you're not gonna show. Dude, if Cap showed up to a playground like this, I would actually be terrified. He'd fight them and then say, I'm more uwu than you. This is what you get.
Ah yes, go all in or no, you know. Haha, that's clearly low. I found you! Oh my god, daddy, that's clearly a low. Clearly a low, haha. Probably, maybe.
Like tons and tons.
Maybe? No? Or yeah?
Cav, this is yours, right?
This game sucks!
Mi hoi mi noi.
You're either adjacent to it or.
Mi hoi mi noi.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you for acknowledging my existence.
I got you.
I'm gonna be cool. As fucking Paul just walks casually there.
I don't really have a gap closing device.
Hop on my back next time.
Yana called me perfect yesterday. And then she had a mental breakdown when Goo called her perfect.
That was cool, Goo.
Egg,
For like
you
2
were perfect
seconds.
too.
Aww! I got it perfect out of Goo! I just wasn't expecting it, okay? I call people perfect, but no one calls me perfect.
Oh Yana, you're perfection. Mwah.
You'll never take me alive.
What's this about getting punched? Where can I apply for a punch of my own? I said if people said sorry to me, that I would punch them. Specifically Echo. It wasn't an everybody thing, it was just an Echo thing. For real, I think I'm gonna attempt to sleep. Sorry, kids, stick around longer. If you apologize one more time, I might have to punch you in the face. But now everyone's like, oh man, if we apologize, she'll threaten to punch us. So now everyone's just apologizing to me because they want me to hit him. I'm deeply regretful of my actions and would like to then apologize. Sorry, Colors. Oh no, please, don't punch me. I'm sorry. I don't want that. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You people are ridiculous. Receiving a punch from me should not be this wanted.
Colonel Cap says, I'm sorry, it's not like I want you to punch me or anything. Yita now says sorry. My sincerest and most heartfelt apologies. I hereby ask for your forgiveness. It is with a heavy heart that I express my utmost remorse. I am truly and verily compunct.
I'm just gonna say I like you a lot, and I find you very cute. I don't want to be punched. I just like you a lot, and sorry.
It's starting to feel like you guys really just want to get punched in the face. Are you guys okay? You have beautiful faces, alright? I'd rather not.
Here, please hit me as hard as you can. Don't hold back.
Hello. Yeah, chat really likes the sorry button. I don't know why. You guys are fucking weird. Hi. Nice knowing. Hi, Dark. How's it going? Alright, I got some fries. Got a burger in the kitchen, let's go. So, how many endings did I get? I haven't gotten nearly all the endings. I know that. Yeah. Yeah. So, girl in the red dress is a murderer. Kind of figured. Cool, great, love that. That's awesome. Yeah, great. You don't like getting punched in the face? Good. Good. No. This is gonna go terribly. The burger. Yes, I have a burger. So, we're gonna go in chapter 5, the last chapter. I believe I have enough time to finish this. I don't know. I'm gonna try to have enough time to finish this. I'm a little concerned I don't. It's already like 4 o'clock. Fuck it, we're finishing this today. I don't wanna. It'll go fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'd say you don't know what you're missing, Dark, but you won't actually punch us. No. No, I won't. Let's go. John, do you think I have enough time to finish this today? Honest opinion. I don't necessarily have to be anywhere until like 8 o'clock-ish, which is like 4 hours from now. I just don't want to be left out. Sorry, how dare you? You think I got enough time to finish this today? I'm concerned. All right. I just wanted to lose consciousness. Oh no, 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 no. This is Ayumi. Okay. The deepest part of my brain had become thoroughly clouded over, and there were moments when I felt as though I could almost slip away. But the intense pain would always wrench me back to my senses before I could follow through. I would have welcomed even a momentary loss of consciousness with open arms, but any sort of respite for my suffering was plainly denied me. The only possible escape was death, and death was certainly at hand, but it was taking an eternity to reach. I was like a shellfish removed from its shell. I knew my fate, but only the chef could make the end come, and she was savoring my torment. This is fine. Third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times. I'm trying to eat fries. Why am I trying to eat fries right now? Until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency, she was eventually just left like that. Agony, blah, 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 in pain. You're a tenacious one, aren't you? Make it stop. Oh. Oh, it'd all be over if you just die already, you know? There, now that it's nice and mushy, let's see if we can scoop it out! How about we don't? How about we don't?
Sloppy!
Okay, moving on.
その後、なぜか犯人は3人の遺体から舌をハサミで切断している。
Open up and say ah. She's gonna cut out her tongue. God, I hate this. This is great.
どうしたの？そんなに震えて。
Alright, here's the deal. This guy just stabbed his friend. Alright. Found the little sister of the main dude. And he's like, aw man, are you lost? And the little girl's like, of course I am. I'm looking for my brother. And he's like, what a coincidence. I'm looking for my sister. He doesn't have a sister. Not a little sister. He just went in that bathroom after she came out screaming because all the stalls were occupied because she has to pee. And she went in there. There's all the stalls are occupied. So he goes in there. And all the stalls are occupied. With a bunch of hung bodies. All the girls in there hung themselves. And he got real excited about it. And now he's alone with this little girl. So Am I killing people? No. Am I being murdered? Yes. Alright, we can keep how's it going? Off the bat already? I feel like if we don't talk, it's gonna go worse. I screamed just now. Something happened? Who the hell is this guy? A scream from me. I don't recall making any sound at all. Stand up if you just sit here cowering. We'll never be able to find my little sister, nor your big brother. He doesn't have a little sister. Is it really that bad, Yuka? I get it, what's up? This is what it looks like when someone holds it in point of bursting. How pitiful. Wonder what sort of face she'd make if I forced her to go right here. That's fucking toxic. Pitiful. Did I say pitiful? How about it? Will you live with me? I thought he said leave. I thought I was reading it wrong. No, I wasn't. Will you live with me? What the fuck is I think I'll be okay on my own. Yep. Good senses, but I don't think it's... I'll look for my big brother by myself. He's gonna say some weird ass shit. You ready? I am your big brother, but you're not. You're my little sister. Yeah, run away! There's simply no way out of here. Everyone is going to die. Let's continue to be brother and sister until our dying breaths for however long we may have.
Yuka-chan, そっちは行かない方がいい。下の階ではさっき悪いことが起こった。
I wouldn't recommend going that way. Something dreadful happened downstairs just a moment ago. Gonna go anyway. Fuck yeah, we are. Let's see about stairs first. Oh, it's quiet. Oh. Jesus Christ! Why? Why that sound? Do I need anything off of you? No, I do. Alright, cool. Hey! Let's go! Are your friend's body? You're still alive? No way! Are you alright? The stupid is back. No, he's not. He just got stabbed and pushed into the... Who are you? My name is Mocha. Your stomach is bleeding really bad. I'll try to find you something to stop it. Where are you gonna find... What Oh, fuck. You need to get away from here. Right now, hurry. But if I don't do something about your injuries, you're going to die. Oh, no. No. I'll just apply pressure, okay? Stay with me. Please just go. Oh, no.
黒崎、誰にやられたんだ?
Who on earth could have done this to you? You.
兄さんの言うことを聞かないからだ、ユカ。
That's for not listening to your big brother, Yuka.
ピクピク痙攣して無様だな。
キザミ、やめるんだ。キザミ、ごめんな。
I should have done more to stop you when we were kids. Yeah, he like wanted to kill a gerbil. I'm your best friend after all. He's gonna say some toxic ass shit. You ready? I never filled that role very well. I never did the things I should have. What are you going on about? Have you really deleted yourself into thinking you're my best friend? Oh. I don't recall you ever standing up for me, not even one time. I guess I really haven't been a good friend. Aw. You won't be regretting that for long, but I must say, I am rather curious about these things you should have done as my so-called best friend. Please do enlighten me. Ugh. Oh! Stop blaming other people for everything, you fucking coward! Get him. Oh no. Take a good look around you, Kazami. Take a good look at who you're up against. No one is conspiring against you. We're no threat. We're your friends. That's bullshit and you know it. You're the fucking coward. No sounds of stabbing and pain. My stomach, it really hurts. I don't like that it's dark and we can't see the other side of the room. Oh no, 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 no. Back to your senses, are you, Yuka? Everything is just fine now. Your big brother will protect you. No! No! Your big strong brother will make sure to keep you safe. Nah. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I was looking for something. I was looking for someone walking. That's fucked up. Science lab, it says. Guess you won't be needing this anymore, Kurosaki. Isn't it just horrible the way these spirits kill people? You wouldn't want that to happen to you, right? Well, don't worry. I won't let them. You know, I'll protect you from that horrible fate. I'll put an end to it myself. I'll snuff out that tiny, tiny life of yours. No, no fair running away from me. This isn't gonna go well. This isn't gonna go well. No way. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Yuka!
Oh no. I don't know where to go.
Be a good girl
and come with me. Ah! I don't wanna. He's a lot closer than I thought he was. Do I need to just go around to where the little girl is? You know, the murderous girl? This man's voice, though? You know, I thought he... Seriously? Probably. Look. I just wanted to see.
殺すぞユカおい
Did I fuck up because I...
殺すぞユカおい
That doesn't seem right.
いい子だろユカこっちへおいでどこかな
God, I hate it. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is.
Yuka! いい子だろユカ
No.
こっちへおいで殺すぞユカおい
Oh my god.
Yuka!
No way.
こっちだよ
Hold on a second. Let me move this. I'm gonna move this down here so you guys can see all the subtitles because I'm realizing it's covering it. Let's follow the creepy girl. Saved.
どこかな Run! Rabbit run!
Wait! What? Why is she You can leave. Do you want to meet the dude who like goes around stabbing everybody? How about you guys go be good friends?
Okie dokie. You were just looking at her breast meat. Sorry.
何時間経ったんだもう夜が明けているく
I
らい
don't
じゃ
like
ない
this
の
guy. I
か
don't like this guy. This guy creeps me. How long have we been here? It must be the middle of the night by now. Am I ever thirsty?
まったく
Don't you realize how
どこまで心配を
how
かけ
very
るんだ
worried I am
マイ
about you? I don't trust you.
今
So the thoughts of swimming through your mind. Scare so easily, you've been such a fragile soul. You really do need me by your side. That's gross. That's gross. Don't think.
しげに待ってあれそっち今日部活はどうするの
I don't like this guy. I don't like anything about this dude. It freaks me out. What's wrong? I'm going to club today? Question, what is
ど
wrong?
うしたものだろうな。
今日は主役選
We're
抜の
holding
オーディ
auditions
シ
for
ョ
the
ン
lead, you
があ
know.
るでしょ
Oh, get comfy. All right, let's learn about creepy dude and why he's creepy. Let's go. I just think I'm cut out for the role.
どうして
How come? I
私知
mean,
ってるよ
I've seen how much you want it.
しげにが
Been
一月
poring
前
over
から
that script for the
本屋
last
体
month.
育準備室で
Not to mention
練習して
practicing
た
lines
の
in the gym equipment room.
見てたのか。
You saw that? How embarrassing.
なん
Next
だ
time you
よ。
should say something.
声かけろよ。
真剣だったもの
You were so into it. I was actually just kind of happy to see you in your element like that. Either way, I'm giving up on that particular
どう
goal.
してよ
But why, after all
あんな
that study
に
and
頑張って
practice?
たのに
演技の優劣よりも
Everyone knows the parts in our
みんな
production
慣れ合
are
いで
chosen
投票
based
す
on
るに決まってい
popularity,
るか
not
ら
on
さ。
acting talent.
マユ、
You're an upright,
お前はま
idealistic
っすぐな人
individual.
間だから育児のないやつと思う
You're
かもしれ
probably
ない
going
が
to think I'm a bit of a spineless coward
こ
for
うい
it.
うオーディションは
I refuse to attend
実
an
力だけ
audition
で
when
決
I
まる
know
世
it
界じゃ
won't
ない
make
ん
a
だ
bit
よ
of difference.
ばあ
嫌いなんだ
I truly hate it. I
行きた
always
くも
make an
ないコ
effort
ン
to
パと
attend
か言っ
social
て
events that put on a
愛想
pleasant
はま
front.
あ要
Well,
は
I
みんなに
guess it
好
all
かれ
comes
てい
down
な
to
い
the
俺
fact
に
that I'm simply
原
not
因
well
がある
liked.
わけだけれど
私
But I like
そうだよ。
you.
しげにの
You're a
演
good
技キラ
actor.
キラして
You shine in the spotlight. Really shine. And you look like you're enjoying it too. I don't think it's... I don't like that he's a good actor. Could he not be?
だけど嫌ならやめとこ
If you hate it that much, then yeah, it's really not
無
worth
理に
it.
出ることない
I
もん
mean, if you have to force yourself, then you're not having any fun at all, right? Then what's the point in that?
私だけは見たもの
Besides, at least I got to see it.
ラスコーリニコフ
His what?
じゃあ帰ろ
Come on, we'll head out together. Oh, but how about we stop at the crepe stand on the way home? Doesn't that sound yummy?
チョコバナナのね美味しそう
Chocolate
なのが
bananas.
新しく出たみたいなの
They apparently have a new one on the menu, and I'm just itching to try it out.
俺
I'm well
マユ
aware.
には俺がついて
If
てや
I'm
ら
not
な
there
いと
for you, it's plain to see how much danger
危
you'll
なっ
be
かしく
in.
て仕方ない
Bothers me.
そう思っ
Oh,
てい
you
た
bother
け
me!
ど
That's what I've been telling myself all this time anyway. That's not the real reason I'm trying so hard to find you. No, nothing so
お
noble.
前の
It's not even that noble.
しげにって呼ん
Every
で
time
く
I saw
れ
your
る
face and heard you
そ
greet
の声
me,
に
that, yeah, you'd
俺が
always
救われ
say
ていたんだ
you were saving my life. I need
出
you.
てきてくれ
There it is.
お
Show
一人
yourself. Don't leave me all alone.
くそ他人の不幸でも見ないとやってられない
Is she one of the dead people? How did she die? Well, let me tell you a story, Cav. And then we'll dive into why this dude's fucking creepy. Once upon a time, Mayu was crying in the infirmary with the ghost of the girl whose eye was chopped out and the other ghost of the girl with no head. And those two lifted her up, took her into the hallway, and yeeted her into a wall. And now she's a pile of guts. It's great. And he's been taking pictures of all the bodies, including hers. And he's like, oh, this has to be a female. Look at that breast meat right there. I don't like it. I have to see the suffering of others. It's the only thing keeping me sane. That was her? And everyone's been like, oh my god, where's Mayu? As they're like stepping over her. I'm fucked up, I'm sorry. I am still sane. You're looking at pictures of dead people. I take it so many of them, so many pictures of the dead.
死体の写真
Also, before, when he found one of the bags with the tongues in it, he was digging through Mayu's body that was all mushed against the wall. He was digging through that and found it. Why was he digging through the body? He didn't know there was a bag there.
不思議だ
They're all real,
Zenbu
honest-to-goodness
honmono na no ni.
corpses, but to me they just look
Tsukurimonu ni shika
fakes,
mienai.
nothing but props. Realistic ones, granted. Much more detailed and lifelike than the cheap fake bodies you see on television and in movies.
これが一番派手だな。保健室前の粉砕死体。
Is this where he realizes? This is her. By the way, this is right here. That's her. This one is the flashiest by far, utterly pulverized against the wall near the infirmary.
すごい。この肉の塊。
Absolutely breathtaking, she's been reduced to nothing more than a chaotic jumble of flesh. Not long ago, all of it was connected. This was once a human being, walking and talking with a mind of her own. And you know it's a she because he saw her breast meat. He said that. Could there truly be an afterlife? It must be embarrassed to show her face. There was such a hideously disfigured appearance. I'd probably feel bad for her if she weren't a complete stranger. And he doesn't know. If I must have been called, then why is it blasting? Oh. Why is it still in photo view mode? There's no message telling me who's calling either, just a ringtone. Maybe the OS is shot. Oh no! Oh! Oh god! It like hurts my ear.
Hello there.
Hi! Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm glad you realize you're a fucking psychopath. Good. Good. You're fucking creepy. I don't like you.
赤いワンピースの女の子か。
Ugh, God, my ear hurts. Sound design is really good, but holy shit. Girl in the red dress, huh? I think I may have seen her, a ghost anyway. When I was with Seiko in one of the dark classrooms, she was crouched down on the ground and staring right at us. I saw her too in the shadows when Yuka and I were walking through the hall earlier. It's like she's keeping an eye on us. We've also found an old newspaper article in the nurse's office about Heavenly Host kidnapping and murder case. There are photos of the 4 victims and she was one of them. There's no doubt in my mind that ghost girl we've both seen is definitely Sachiko. But how is that possible? According to what we just saw, Sachiko wasn't killed, she survived. And if that's the case, shouldn't she have grown up into a proper adult by now? She'd have to look older than us at the very least. Staying behind in a place like this in child form with the other victims just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? That part bothers me too. I'm guessing that's shortly after the incident, through some unrelated accident or something. Or she was already here! Sachiko lost her life as well. If we can somehow meet up with her spirit, maybe we can learn more about what happened. But you don't. More than what was reported at the very least. If it's the key to getting everybody out of here safely, I'll take my chances with the school's curse or whatever the hell it is. Once we find Yuka, what say we look for Sachiko as well? Okay, though I am worried I haven't heard Yuka's voice at all since before you found me. We need to find some means of getting back to the other building. This one feels completely different from any of the others. Is this one the 2? This is when the 2 ghosts got their tongues back. Just keeps going. It's a ceiling beam? Oh no. Oh no. I was waiting for her to come back. Yep.
篠崎しっかりしろ篠崎
Are you alright? No.
Yoshi. Yoshi, 篠崎
Everything's fine, you're safe. Uh-huh.
今のが
That's what happened to me. Oh.
出来事です。
何のことだ
What was it like? What did you see? You don't want to know. The true identity of the murderer. Uh-huh.
Huh?
That's why the damn doll wasn't enough. Repentance from the killer. We had the wrong person. Are you telling me? You were actually there? Like you saw the scene of the murders? That's exactly what I'm saying. I was seeing everything through Yuki's eyes. Found and then I was killed. Ugh. Ugh. It's not her fault. I'm the one who wanted to know. The murderer was a little girl. You remember the newspaper article Suzumoto showed us? Photo was in it, along with her name. It's the girl in the red dress, Sachiko Shinozaki. She's listed as one of the victims, but believe me, she's no victim.
Huh? Yeah.
No, that can't be right. That's impossible for a little girl to do something like that. How could she abduct other children at her own age and keep them prisoner, no less? I could believe it if it were that monster with the hammer. He seems fully capable of kidnapping and tying up little kids any day of the week. He was just an accomplice. When these children were killed by Sachiko, the man with the hammer was in the corner of the room, quaking with fear. Can't be serious. I have no idea why he would have helped Sachiko in the first place, though. We have to tell the others, Mochida and Miss Yui. Yeah, I guess. Even Naho wasn't able to find out the whole truth, but she's been in there longer than any of us. If we don't hurry up and tell them, they'll all be dead before they even find out. Like Mayu. And Seiko. If Sachiko catches them unaware, it could all be over. We have to go back. Yuki, please. Take us back into the closed spaces. We'll find a way to exorcise you, and all the other spirits trapped in Heavenly Host, I swear. I wouldn't recommend that. As a result of your interference, as well as the interference of your friends, those spaces are in a state of critical flux right now. If I were to take you back, even if I kept this clarity of mind the whole time, I doubt I'd ever be able to bring you home again. But if we don't go back, everyone's going to die. Let's go, please, for our friends. For the dude that I've been crying over because I don't have him, even though I have you. But the other dude. But think of the other dude. Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, why do you have to give me a choice? Why? Choice? Why do you have to give me a choice? Oh, why do you have to give me a choice? He would say no. Right? I know, I could see him saying both. I could see him saying yes for her sake. I could also see him saying no for jealousy and for her sake. I'm watching you. It's a terrible idea to go back. Let's see what happens. I don't have a lot of real friends. I'd hate to lose the ones I do. What's that? What are you mumbling about? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was hoping I could go see Miki just once more, but I guess I'll have to put that aside. Entry into The Empire of Japan's secret intelligence base is strictly forbidden expulsion to all trespassers. They're really back to their dimension? Not anymore. I'm sorry, I really am, but I wish you the best of luck. This is something I think Satoshi and the others may need. If you find them, please give it to them for me. A marble statue shaped like some sort of demon given to you by Yuki. Why don't you give it to them yourself? Because she's following them around the school right now. I can't get close enough. There's another statue like it though, a red one. If you find it, make sure he gets that one too. Understood. 3 of us are prepared for the challenges ahead, now that our tongues have been restored. But due to our momentary awakening, the balance of those closed spaces has begun to collapse. Be very careful. Also remember, in order for Sachiko to feel remorse, you must appeal to her humanity. Stop it! That's such an unnecessary sound. Hi Navy, thank you so much for 8 months tier 3. Let's go! How are you? You must purify her soul. It's the only way. Let me turn that sound down. I really hate how loud that one is. And it keeps resetting every time I have it, so let me just fix that because that's annoying. That's the wrong website. Hold on. Hi, I'm glad you're doing good. Hello. We're playing Spooky Game with murderous children. Great. Okay. My mind has already come under attack, so the next time you see me, run. Aww. She's gone. Yeah, for now let's just focus on finding Satoshi, Masuie, and the others. So aside from Masuie, the only other people we've seen so far are Suzumoto and Morishige. And we explored pretty much everywhere. You sure the others are even here? I don't even know where we're at. Think about it. Remember the closed spaces? That first ghost we saw told us all about them when we got here with Masuie. Basically, anyone we can't find is probably in another version of the school. Which is why we never ran into them. Is there something you failed to understand?
What?
No, yeah. Wait a minute, if that's the case, how the hell are we supposed to tell them about the murder? I mean, if we can't even find them. Yuki just told us how. She said the closed spaces have started breaking down. That might mean, should mean, that the connections between the dimensions are changing too. So come on, let's try searching for them again, Masuie and everyone else. Okay, got it. For real? When I say I got it, I got it! Although, if it's not those child spirits summoning hordes of innocent people from the school and trapping them here until they die, then you kind of have to ask yourself who is responsible, you know? It's the fucking charm!
Thunder!
Maybe I can hide them under here? Oh, I feel so weird. Hi Symphony! Hi Chu! How you doing? Playing Spooky Game. Nothing but earthquakes since we got here. I hope the school doesn't fall apart. Oh, it will. Which bathroom are you in? She's gonna die! She's gonna die! She's gonna die! Oh no! This is one of your favorite games ever? Dude, I've never played World Chapter 5. Oh my god! I'm having a blast. Anything look different to you? Very. This isn't the same school you were in before. It's a totally different heavenly host. No shit. Its creep factor is through the roof.
みんなで脱出するぞ。
Shut up! We need to find the others and get the hell out of here. Okay. Anything over here? No? Damn. Hello? Anyway, yeah, we're just playing through this game, having a good time. It's great. Love it here. Ugh. Skeletor remains here. Nice. I want the fun music. Come back. Thank you. Let's go.
No. おい、篠崎。お前。
I have to play Blood Drive after? Oh no. What is it? Are you hurt? You've got a whole lot of blood on your... Oh. Now they talk about it, finally.
尖った木とかで傷でもつけたのか?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that a long time ago. I saw that a long time ago. Really don't want to meet up with Moshida or the others looking like this, though. Where are you going by yourself? Where are you going by yourself? We already learned. Don't go places by yourself. It's a student ID from Kisaragi Academy? Someone we know must be nearby. Nakashima? It is a Sachiko charm, I was right. That's Nakashima? I don't like that they keep using either their last name or their first name depending on who they're talking about. Oh. Oh, it's Naomi. Oh.
篠崎、どうしたんだよ。
It's taking you so long. Is that someone's student ID? Must be somewhere nearby. I mean... It's probably fine. Right there, if you are, please answer me. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. She's not that nearby. Let's look for her. She can't be far.
Yuka!
Who bites her sibling on the shoulder? Why are you blowing air on me? I don't read already? Yeah, great. I like you said it. Is he gonna die because he's like remembering happy moments or some shit? Yeah! What in the fuck are you doing? You just got hit with a ceiling beam, so... She left her door open again. Aw man, let's hope there's nothing creepy in there. Guess that was just a dream. There we go. Head is throbbing, yeah, because you just got hit in the fucking head, dude. What happened? I remember there was a big earthquake. There's something in my hand. It's probably fine. Damn it! Come on, Japan!
Thunder!
Blue, shut up. That's stupid and you know it. That's dumb. God damn it. I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button either. Fine. You laughed, so win. Whatever. So sorry, please don't misunderstand. I didn't mean it. Your head okay? You fell on your head during the quake and it started bleeding. Face is really red. I guess it must hurt. Shielding me, yeah.
いや、平気だ。その、血も止まってるみたいだ。
I'm not bleeding anymore, at least. You're not?
すごいすごい。何なんですかこれは。どこなんですかここは。
Good. I don't remember anyone named that. Hold buffs, hold these. Wow, this is incredible. What is this place? Where are we?
落ち着くんだ。落ち着いて。しっかりと。
Stay calm, keep a steady hand, and don't stop filming.
ここで目にしたものは一つ残らず記録するんだ。
Hi. I want every last detail captured on video. Don't miss even a single speck on the wall.
Hi.
Okay, so you two definitely.
いいぞ。
I believe the work is assured to get me the recognition I
絶対
deserve.
にこれで取れる。これで。この
With this
映
footage,
像で
with this film, the occult
世の
genre
オカ
will
ルトジャンルが
completely
ひっくり返るぞ。
reborn. Oh no, they're kinda hot.
よし、早速ここで猟
Let's
奇
get
実話
started.
レ
I
ポ
think it's about
第
time I
3回を
start.
書
I
き
begin
始めよ
penning
う。
our third strange but true article. I wonder why it never got published.
肌で体感している生のワードが
Wait, this is
今に
Ko?
書ける。
Ko, you're hot! Experiencing this place in the flesh should prove a sufficient enough muse to get the words flowing.
これは。
They're in the school building, aren't they? This is that tape you put in earlier, right?
ああ。
Yeah, the camera didn't
カメラは
work before
電
though.
源
No
が
power,
入
no
ら
batteries.
このテープの持ち主が
It's like
撮
research
影したの
footage
かな。
tape. Whoever it was.
取材。
Oh,
すごい。なんだこれ。至るところに
you're
落書
what?
き
You're
が
hot. You're hot. Place is unbelievable. Everywhere you look, there's something written down.
し
I don't want to die. Wow, crazy stuff.
すごい。
気をつけるんだ。
See?
この学校についてはまだデータが少ない。
Hot. Just be careful. We don't have a lot of data on this place
何
yet.
が起こるかわから
We
な
have
い
no
ぞ。
idea what might happen here. It's
あ
best
ま
not
り
to
触
touch
れない方
anything.
がいい。
I'm bringing this closer because I'm a little lean back now. I'm sorry. Hitting on people in chat? It's Ko. Of course I'm gonna hit on Ko. Hello?
いやいや。こんな
You're
美
no
味しい
fun
絵
with
撮ら
such
なくてどうすん
deliciously
すか。
dark. Deliciously dark? I have to at least take in our surroundings, you know? Whoa, I'm hot! Amazing! I suppose you do.
すごいな。
I just can't get enough. You
だけ
think
ど
it was the right thing to
いい
do
んです
that?
か。あの子。
Coming in,
なほちゃん
coming
置いて
here
きちゃっ
without
て。
her? Without Naho, the protege. I was right.
と怒りますよ。
She's not gonna be too pleased. She'll be all like, why'd you guys do all the fun stuff without me? Sounds about
そう
right.
だな。今回は事情が違う。
This is different from our previous
あの子を危険
excursions.
な
I
目に
can't
は合わせ
justify
られない
putting her in danger like this.
ま、そりゃそうですけどね。
So, Naho is, I want to say like an online blogger kind of person who talks about the occult. Ayumi is really into like learning about charms and stuff and learning ghost stories and whatnot, and she reads a lot of what Naho puts on the internet. However, Naho was in the school and had died and was giving them warnings and stuff. And he had mentioned that his protege was up to something, but now he's here instead. So I guess she came in to see if she could find him after he didn't come back, because I'm assuming he died. Yeah. Long explanation, I'm sorry. Is that the real deal? It looks that way. Dead body. An actual dead body. This is bad. Really, really bad. We gotta get out of here.
先生、やばいですよ。帰りましょう。
You ain't getting out of
この子の制服、
here. Look at
新
her
しい
uniform.
で
It's
すよ。
from our era. It's new.
僕らの時代の子ですよ。きっと全国で行方不明
For
にな
this
っている
place
この
accounts
何
for a
人か
whole
は、
bunch of missing children
ここで
reports.
朽ち果てているんで
And
す
here
よ。
they are just rotting away. Kind of how we stumbled
な
into.
んてところに来ちゃったんだ。
You could play as her? Oh, that's cool. What the?
そうだな。
We're in danger here. Yeah, no shit.
早く逆打ちの方法を教えてください。
You said you know way out, right?
逆打ち
ああ、教えてい
Yes,
な
the
かっ
way
た
out.
っ
I
けな。
forgot. I never did go
方
over that
法
with
は
you. It,
どうした？
声が聞こえるんです。子供の声。
I heard a voice, a child's voice, children's
本当か？
voices. Seriously? Listen, listen, can't you hear them? Where the hell are they coming from?
何ですかこれ？
落ち着くんだ。
Calm down, I'm listening, but I don't hear anything.
私には聞こえない。子供の声とは何
How
だ？
many voices are they? Are they
男児
boys?
か？
Girls?
響先生、響先生。
There was something there, right there, just a few seconds ago.
今何かいましたよ。
どこだね？
Where?
こっちです。こっち。
There, right over there. That wasn't you? Okay, cool. I had to make sure.
君、待って。
Okay, wait, stop.
大丈夫か？
I don't think he's alright.
すみません。
Oh, okay, okay, thank God. Stepped on something in the camera, is it alright?
ああ。
Seems to be. He's not alright.
田口くん、
Oh no.
どこへ行くんだ？
Where are you going?
テープが
Tape's
もう
almost
ない。
full. Where do you put our blanks?
終わりか。
Guess that's the end. Wonder what this way out might be.
帰るための方法と言っていた
Yeah.
肝心なところがなかったけど。
Fortunately, recording was a bit lacking in details.
続き
Okay.
あるかも。ゆかちゃん見つけたらテープも探してみよう。
Okay, but let's consider here. What if they didn't get out, but they know the way out? So we go find them? As an alternative, maybe? The reporter was looking for blank tapes, though, so there's probably a follow-up after we rejoin with Yuka. Let's make finding that a priority. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, for now, let's see about getting to that second building. Guess we leave the camera. It's pretty much stuck to the TV.
そう。
Not exactly ideal, since it means we'll have to come back here to watch the next tape. Anything new? Anything new? There's a notebook inside the cabinet. Notice, confinement tour has been cancelled. Safety of the confined students could not be guaranteed. Apologies to all who have already been confined. I pray for your continued good health. I see. Wait. Cabinet below the sink is a jar. A jar. I hate that word. But there doesn't seem to be anything inside. Oh. What's going on? School's completely changed.
さっきの大揺れ。
Guess that wasn't just an earthquake after all. Like we were feeling the building expand and contract around us again.
かもな。
Either way, we need to get moving. Come on. Wait, hold up a second, Satoshi. You've got splinters all over your back. Skeleton remains sprawled out on the floor. Cool.
サトシ
Let's
サトシと
go!
中島じゃないかあれ
This close space is really half starting to break down. Come on.
サトシ中島
よしき、篠崎、お前ら無事だったのか。
Just a little apart, but it's fine.
委員長、よかった。
I was hoping you were an NT. Yeah, it's fine.
私も本当どうしようかと思った。
I feel like someone's gonna get brutally murdered right now. Can't go well. I was beginning to wonder what I'd do without you guys. Pretty sorry a lot we've drawn now. Hi. 4 is a fire team. Oh my god.
そんな鈴本さん。
Oh. Yeah, the body, the squished body. Yep.
篠原が
I can't believe it.
冗談だろ
Oh yeah, and Seiko. Yeah. You guys don't know about Seiko? You guys don't know about Mayu? Now you're in the know.
くそ。
He was just with us a few hours ago.
ついさっきまで笑ってた
Smiling
し。
and laughing.
なんでだよ。
Why is this happening to us? Because somebody fucked up the charm. At any rate, let's make sure we don't lose anyone else. In fact, consider it an order from your class rep.
宍戸先生と
We're going to find Miss
森重君
Shishido,
とゆかちゃんを見つけ
Morishige,
て
and Yuka. Alright. Your teacher's under a cabinet of knives and stuff. It's not a really good time. Morishige, just leave him. Yuka... Yeah, I guess you can go get her.
ここから帰るんだから
Get the hell out of here together? Absolutely.
もちろんだ。
Bet we are.
いい
Murder is Sachiko. If you run into her, be very careful. Based on what we've been told by Naho and Yuki, if we can get Sachiko to express remorse for her actions, then the 3 victims she killed will be appeased. It's not that far, just jump. It's fine. The veil around the school building will be lifted, and we should theoretically be able to get out of here and go home.
赤い服の
Sachiko, the girl in the red dress.
なんて
How do we get her to express remorse, though? How have they not put together that the Sachiko charm and the girl's name is Sachiko? How have they not put 2 and 2 together? That's... you know, bothers me. Bothers me just a little bit. That is the question. What about you two? What can you tell us about this way out you mentioned? Sachiko. Not a lot, unfortunately. The reporter talked about some specific means of getting home. It was cut off before he could explain it. He was looking for a blank tape, though, when it ended, so there's probably a continuation somewhere. Look for a label that says Kibiki Research Data. Did you say Kibiki? Are you gonna know something about this because you know about Naho?
この方法さえ分かれば、これ以上霊とかに関わらなくて済むし。
If we could figure out what sort of method he had in mind for getting out of here, we won't have to get mixed up with ghosts and curses anymore. Seems like it'd be a lot simpler than, how'd you put it? Appeasing the spirits? Problem with that is, it doesn't really fix anything. Escaping by putting the spirits to rest, that's the method Naho explained to me. I don't think it's the same thing as Kabiki's way out. I'm guessing Naho wants us to put a stop to this once and for all. Keep this curse from spreading any further. If we leave things the way they are and just escape with our lives like you're suggesting, then countless innocent children are going to get pulled in here for God knows how many years to come, and they're all going to die horribly. That they are. That may be true, but we're just high school students. How can you possibly expect us to set things right? There has to be a way to make Sachiko atone for her sins. There just has to be, and we're going to look for it. Sure. How can you just decide right off the bat that this plan has no chance of succeeding? Is it because I'm the one who suggested it? Oh, the girls are fighting! The girls are fighting! No, of course not.
とにかく協力して頑張ろう。
We have to work together on this.
俺たちは坂内法について探りながら。
How about the two of us look for more info on Kabiki's way out?
ユカやみんなを探すから。
Continue searching for Yuka, of course, while you two search for Miss Yui. Sounds
揃っ
good.
たらここに戻ってこよう。
Once everyone's been found, we'll meet back here.
サトシ、これやるわ。
Satoshi, got something for you.
なんか味方してくれた
Don't know what it is,
子
but
供が
that ghost girl we made friends with said to give it to you. She's mad.
委員長、気をつけてね。中島さん。あんまり持田くんに
Oh, she's jealous. Oh, I knew it. Oh, she's jealous. Oh, she's jealous. Ah. She's jealous that she's stuck with this dude instead of the other guy. Don't talk to my man like that.
おい。
何よ。
Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's mad.
もうちょい力抜けよ。
Don't think you look discouraged enough. Try scowling some more.
中島さんの学生証。
Nakashima's student ID and the paper doll scrap. I forgot to give them back. We could do that later. There's no hurry, really. Things are starting to look up. This is definitely not the time to mope. I let my personal feelings cloud my judgment and spoke harshly toward a classmate for no reason. And I'm class rep, for God's sake. Not here you aren't. Here you're plain old Ayumi Shinozaki. And you were just being honest. I probably would have been just as curt with her if I were in your shoes. Oh, okay. Okay. Seriously? Maybe. Actually makes me feel a little better, thank you. Don't mention it. Aww, you're so cute. Even if we did check down Sachiko, I don't have the slightest idea how we could
Oh,
possibly
hell no!
any remorse from her. Let's just try to find Miss Yui. And then even if we have to use that way out, let's get the hell out of here, all of us together. You bet. You are now following multiple parties. You may only directly control one party at a time, however. If you wish to switch from one party to the other, you may do so at will by stepping on one of the many pentagrams scattered throughout the school. I see. We wandered the halls for a while, searching for any sign of Yuka. In doing so, we found the path leading to the second building had finally opened itself back up again. Let's go back. Let's go back. Just, I know you think she's there, but she's not, okay? Just go back. We weren't kidding, a whole other wing. It's kind of terrifying. Will you be alright in there, Naomi? I mean, I'm scared too, but still. I'll be okay. I'm sure everything's going to be fine. As long as the two of us stick together, we'll manage. Yeah, we will. As long as the two of us stick together, huh? There's that tinge of regret again, boring into my heart like a drill. You don't care about anyone's feelings but your own. Seiko's last words still echoed in my ears as if I'd only just now heard them spoken. Alright, it's not your fault. Satoshi did everything he could to make me feel better. But it's obvious what happened. Her shoes were so neatly lined up in front of that stall. He knew what she was doing. It was clearly suicide. And I drove her to it. My angry outburst resulted in my best friend killing herself. What else could it have been? Wherever she is right now, Seiko is furious with me. She has to be. Don't worry, we'll find Yuka. I know we will. Let's go save! That's the time between my two saves? Good God. Darkening has already begun. Love that. Oh. What is it? This is I don't know, I can't say that, or whatever. These are stab wounds. Stab wounds. Whoever did this clearly enjoyed it. How do you know? That's a really weird assumption to make. He looks like he was just killed, like just killed. Yeah, he does. Oh, your sister's shoes! There's no mistake, I see these every morning. These are Yuka's shoes. Don't you question my man's deductive reasoning, my bad. What the hell happened here, goddammit? Oh! Oh! Oh no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Who are you? Are you the one who saved me when I was running from the scary man? Bless you, Cav. I just want to mess you right up. Will you listen to what I have to say? Sure, I guess I could do that. I'm afraid of ghosts, but somehow you don't seem that scary to me. Sure? Oh God. I chortle all the time. Oh, I'll wring your damn neck just to watch you squirm. That's fine. Any and all students responsible for damaging these facilities will be severely reprimanded. What about the body? Kurisaki's body is so badly wounded that it's literally being flayed open. His internal organs are on display for all to see. No, she's chortling. What a word. Ugh, what the hell's up with this building? Everywhere you look, there's blood. It's Morishige cell phone. Don't look at it. Video saved to memory. Video? What did he record? Can we just leave it? Do we have to pick it up? Alright, well, we have it now. Great. What's up with all this chortling? That was a straight up cackle. That was not a chortle, that was a cackle. I'm gonna do that, just in case I wasn't supposed to pick it up. Curious to see if this ever opened. Oh. God, I hate it here. Oh, can we go in here? Damn. Blood splattered all over the floor here. Yep, there is. Okay. Believe the girl. What? Notice the school closure. Yeah. My friend was killed in this hallway. These green globs are lethal. I've sealed them up to ensure no one else dies of pointless death here. Okay. Cheaply made, mass-produced bust used for still life paintings. There's a student ID name tag on the floor. It has small scraps of fabric stuck to the pin on the back, suggesting it was forcefully removed. Lovely. Alright. Lovely! Can we go in here? Morishige. You hear it all? Delta remains. Hi, creepy piano room. Assuming we don't need to be in here, I just want to check. We got a name tag, so that's cool. Lovely. I wanted to go interact with these bodies before. Hey. Lovely. At least the music's fun. And then cabinet. Okay. Now we just go back. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Five o'clock. Why is this like this? I feel like this is a bug. Doesn't seem right. So chat, how you doing? You liking all the bodies? A lot of bodies. A lot of dead people. Ugh. I'll try this door because I didn't before. Can't go through, which is fine. I don't think there's anything important there anyway. I think we got it with Yuka last time. That said, believe the girl. Which is interesting. Confusion? How so? What's there to be confused about? Blech.
Yuka!
Oh.
よかった大丈夫怪我はない
ユカ、わかるか俺だ
I'm scared, it's me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? You're gonna be alright, yeah. I'm so sorry, you must have been so scared all by yourself.
ごめんな。ごめんな。
よかった
Get out of my ears.
さ、
Come on, Yuka, we should go. Can you stand?
ユカ、何か落としたぞ。
I think you dropped something. Is that a tape? I don't know. What is
ど
it?
こに持っていたんだ
Where'd you get it? No idea. I've never seen it before.
気味が悪いな。
It's a bit ominous. But wait, it looks like mini DV tape 2. I didn't read it, sorry.
ラベルに
Kibiki research data 2. Let's go.
ここから帰る方法
She shattered herself, feels bad. It's the follow-up. This might be our ticket out of here.
だな。
I sure hope so.
よし。
Let's say we go
Yuka.
find out right now. Let's go. Okie dokie. This is weird. How'd you get away from the girl in the red dress? Hmm. I'm not gonna switch over just yet. See what this.
ユカ、
Can I have that tape you found?
よし。
Here goes nothing. Oh god. Shouldn't be alone. I shouldn't be alone. Oh. Can't just die. I can't lose hope. If anyone's watching this tape, there's a way out. I'm going to tell you what it is right now. And then he's going to have an untimely death.
幸子のまじないを清純法灯用に人数に幸子を加えた回数唱えちぎった形の切れ端同士をくっつけるのだ。
You need to perform the Sachiko ritual correctly. Say the line one time for each person, then one more for Sachiko. Put all your paper scraps together. I wish I'd never done it. I wish I'd never come here. How could you?
君があんなことに。
先生
What? What? Why does it sound like her tongue's been cut out?
Yuka, 大丈夫か?
It missed me.
そうか。
What?
サトシ、今の映像。
Wasn't that footage? It was definitely taken in this room! Gasp! Hold on just a second. Shut up! I go to check my phone. I saw a text message, but it turns out it wasn't important. How dare you? God, that smells sad that I recognize it. Oh. I think we just found Mr. Kibiki. Oh no, we found your body! And the girl with him is wearing the same uniform as that spirit I saw. Spoke with her too in the staff room. I guess these are the remains of that girl Shinozaki was telling us about. Naho, was it? Wrong. Is there anything further in? Like in the back of the closet? Ooh. I don't see anything. All the way in the back corner. What? Is there a gap in the wall? There is. Holy crap, there's a whole other room back here. How could you possibly have known that? You just had a feeling. You just had a feeling. You just had a little feeling. Shut the hell up. Either way, we should take a closer look. Are you okay to go? Keep going? Yeah, sure, darling. Watch out for the two bodies. Try not to step on them. All right, here, take my hand. Thank you, you're very kind. She's probably possessed. It smells awful in here. Is this a bathroom? The ladder. Where does it lead, though?
Naomi!
Yuka, once Naomi's up, you go next, alright? I'll go last. We'd be okay, but will you be alright by yourself until I finish climbing up? I'll be okay. No. What if something suddenly attacks you while you're down here all by yourself? She doesn't have them on currently because she wet herself. Fuck.
Naomi? どこだ?
Is this the girls' room? Why would there be a ladder leading to the girls' bathroom? Why'd you come out of the stall that Seiko hung herself in? Hi, Alex, how are you? Corpse party. Yeah, it's great. Why'd I have to be here? Yeah, no shit. That's the stall she died in. Seiko's angry with me? It's my fault. It's my fault she's dead. You saw the phone. It wasn't your fault, and it wasn't a suicide. You didn't hear the things I said to her. The phone. Is that Seiko's cell phone? Alright, what's it say? Just before she died, she was really worried about you. She never actually sent it. But she dropped this while she was writing a text message, and I think you should read it. Recipient, Naomi. Subject, no hard feelings. So how the hell are you, babe? Sorry about earlier, sad face. I apologize, though, so you have to forgive me now. If you don't, I'll email you a beautiful crotch shot, so watch out. What the fuck? Let's get the hell out of this dump together, hand in hand. Until we meet again, you'd better get on with your darling Mochi or else. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you by the entranceway. We can kiss and make up. Remember playing this and watching the anime? Both terrifying. Girls' bathrooms have escape ladders? I don't think so. I was planning to wait until a little more time had passed before showing this to you. I'm sorry. Lovely. Feeling a little better now? I think so. Sorry about that. We're going to get out of the school no matter what it takes. That's what Seiko would have wanted. I found something. Another tape. The camera broke on the last one though, so I don't think we could watch it. We should still take it with us. Nice find, Yuka. Sin.
とにかく
At any rate, we
Sachiko
know
no
how to get out of here now. We know how to reverse Sachiko's
篠
charm.
崎たちと合流しよう。
First priority at this point should be to reconvene with Shinozaki, Yoshiki, and hopefully Miss
そうだ
Yuri.
ね。
Still have your paper doll
Satoshi.
scrap right, Satoshi. Got it right here.
偉
I
いな
mine too.
なくすなよ。
She doesn't have hers.
私、あれ
I've got mine.
嘘。やだ。学生
Where
証
did I
が
put
ない
it? My student ID is missing. My paper scrap is in it.
ナオミ、落ち着け。
We'll find it. We
よく
just
探して
have
み
to
ろ。
keep our eyes open. I swear I
幸子さん
definitely
の切れ端を挟んだ
had it in
学
my
生証
skirt pocket. I
スカ
remember
ートのポケ
clearly.
ットに入れたんだよ。セコに見せたときに。
Got it to Seiko and everything, but it's gone.
ないよ。
Huh.
やだ。このままじゃ。
If we can't find it, then I can't go home.
そう心配するなよ。
No need to worry. You
さっ
had
き
it
まで持って
earlier,
たんだ
right?
ろ。この校舎の中で落とした
Must
も
be
のだ。
somewhere in
き
here.
っと
I'm
見つか
sure
る
we'll
さ。
find it along the way.
だけど。
But what if we
私
don't?
だけ。
I'll be left behind. Just me all by myself here. Not Seiko.
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。
Mayu.
お前一人置いてったり
Definitely
しな
don't
い
need to worry about that. I would never leave this place without you. Also, wait. They never said they were going to go help Morishige, did they? They didn't mention him in the list of names of the people when they were like, oh, we gotta go find our friends. Good.
見つかるまで。最後
I'll
まで
be
一
with
緒
you
にいる
until
か
the
ら。
bitter end. We're going to find it. I will too.
兄ちゃんと一緒に。兄ちゃんと。
Even if I have to stay here forever.
ね。私、ほんとダメだね。
Think they did? Fuck.
悪い方にばっか
Get rid of him.
私はいいから。
You don't need to worry about me. If it
ダメだ
comes
ったら
down to it, you should leave here with
ゆかちゃんは
Satoshi.
じゃ
I'm going to
探
find
してく
my
るよ。
student ID. It's my problem after all.
ナオミ、待て。
We're going to find
Listen.
it together. Good. Let's go back to the other one. Strange but true stories of the occult chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building, part 3 by
大
Ko
変なことになってしまった。
Kibiki. Things have. Blah, blah, blah. I can't read anymore. Hold on. Remember to hydrate, friends. Things have taken a truly frightful turn, dear readers. I stand now at the brink of a new age for the occult world. Nothing will ever be the same again. I wonder if it will even be possible to convey in words the significance of where I'm standing at this very moment. Prepare yourselves for a report unlike any other, for I am presently within the accursed school building, inside Heavenly Host Elementary. And it's all thanks to my highly skilled protege, Naho Sainoki. Many of you may know the name. She has the ability to commune with spirits, and it's been through these connections that a way has been devised. A means of accessing the sacred ground. Together with my faithful cameraman Taguchi, I have made use of this method to see these cursed halls with my own eyes. I have set foot into a school building that should no longer exist, a forbidden land of the dead. In addition to this article, Taguchi and I will also be capturing ample video footage. We have no clear plan of attack, so we'll simply explore and record. What will become of us in this dilapidated halls? What secrets will we uncover? Will we be able to learn the truth of what happened here? It may seem odd in such macabre, I don't know, surroundings, but I can't help feeling excited about what awaits us. Surely, dear readers, you can relate. I sincerely hope you'll be anticipating my next installment with bated breath. For now, however, I must put down my pen. There's work to be done. I must gather evidence of this remarkable excursion, for soon I shall be regarded as a living witness to the dead. Except you're dead. Naho's mentor, the occult writer, Ko Kibiki, investigative reporter, inasmuch as you can call someone that at a spook mag anyway. I can't read, I'm sorry. Guess he's in here somewhere too. Don't want to speak ill of him, but he always seemed to think of Naho as his cash cow. He obviously came here solely to get his hands on a big scoop. That man would wake the dead if he could write about it afterward. I didn't realize that girl with the dead fish eyes had a mentor. Kibiki's choice of words in this article suggests he came here of his own volition. Naho made it sound the same for her too. And there's the first blue ghost we spoke with. He said we were all trapped here by the curse of the children. That little girl Yuki, she said she wasn't responsible. So that leaves only one possible explanation. We're here because we fled the Sachiko Ever After charm. Yeah. No shit. I don't remember who was told that. Was it Satoshi? The sole reason we're... Yeah, it was Satoshi. Because Naho was like, oh, one of your friends fucked up. That's why you're all here. Get fucked, loser. The sole reason we're all being put through this hell is because we angered Sachiko. I can't read. Ah. If only I pay more attention to Nao's blog entry. If only we performed the charm successfully. I just thought we could all be friends forever. And now you can, when you all die together. How was I supposed to know something this horrible would happen if we failed? What the hell kind of charm has a risk like that anyway? In all my time dealing with this stuff, I've never... Don't beat yourself up, Shinozaki. This came out of left field. None of us could have possibly known. You're supposed to be my friends. I'm so sorry. Aw. With your reading skills, probably. It's fine. All my fault because of me. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Then we save. We save here, why not? Large door covered in protective charms from virtually every organized religion and pagan belief system. It's been nailed shut. The basement. Why is it so quiet? Ah! Also remains. Cool, great, awesome, love that. Closet trespassers will be expelled. Okay. What we got? Oh, God, it's so quiet. Entry into Empire of Japan's secret intelligence base is strictly forbidden. That was small notebook on the floor. Pick it up. Sure. What is this? This is Naho's. Oh, it's so cute and pretty! Surprisingly cute. Stands in stark contrast to the information contained within. Oh no. Is this the Steam version? This is the 2021 enhanced version? Where they like went over, added stuff from the anime and stuff in it, I think? What it is? I don't mean to pry, but I'm really curious. Ayumi flips open the notebook, only to find it's more like a miniaturized 3-ring binder. A few papers are still inside, covered with hastily scribbled words, but there's space for many more. Oh boy. Okay. Ghost therapy, heart surgery ward, investigation pending. File 2, K Prefecture, Heavenly Host Elementary School, investigation in progress. Method of ingress obtained, requires 2 or more participants. We'll need to gather more information and plan very carefully, but it can be done. Encountered fierce spiritual resistance while simply researching the Shinozaki estate. Right side of body paralyzed, left ear marine. Orbs visible in photographs, influence confirmed. Severe dizziness, nausea, and bloody BM experienced. Symptoms persist for significant danger is clearly present. Next investigation will place others at risk. Maybe best to leave Mr. Kabiki behind. Seems he returned empty-handed again today. How many times has that happened with this publisher? He writes such interesting pieces, but never receives due credit. They're too daft. They don't appreciate him. Poor guy can't catch a break. But all that will change once his next serial is published. I'll do everything in my power to help him get the recognition he deserves. And you both died. Naho would frequently post these examinations of sacred spaces on her blog. Must be some of the data she collected for that. Ah! Never thought I'd be reading her next update like this, though. I wish I could have met her under normal circumstances and made friends with her or something. And had her pass me this book so I could read over the next update with her blessing, instead of just finding it. Naho has always been my hero, the person I've admired most. That's great. Can we get the music again? I liked it. It was fun. It made me... There we go. Let's go. Thank God. I want to go this way first. Oof. Do I? Yeah, I do. There was a note outside. What was that? What are you? Whose pages from Naho's notebook lie haphazardly spread out on the ground.
期末試験があったので、
I had a final exam
久
today,
し
so I
ぶり
went to
に
school
学
for the
校へ
first
出
time
て
in
い
quite
た
a
間、
while.
先生が私を
Seems
置い
like while I was
て、
gone, Kibiki
現地、
came here to
天
heavenly
神
host
書へ
without
行っ
me.
てしまった。
Oh.
まだ情報が少ない状
It's too
態で、
dangerous. We don't have enough
危
data,
険
he
すぎ
said,
ると
trying to
あれほど
justify
言っ
why
た
he'd
のに、
sulk into the sacred ground behind my
きっ
back.
と先生の助手、
His assistant,
田口さん
Taguchi,
がそそのかしたのが
most likely put
単
him
純
up
だ
to it.
が、
I
効
did give
力
him
の
all the
ある
details
帰
on
還
how to
方
return
法
home
は、
from here.
先
It's a
生に
fairly
伝
simple
えてある
process,
け
but
れ
I
ど、
can't help worrying about him
ブロ
nonetheless.
グの更新も完了。
At any rate, the blog's been
友人
updated.
のさやかを
I
巻
do
き
feel
込
bad
んで
about
しまう
dragging
の
my
で
friend
気
Sayaka
が引
into
けるが、
this. I don't remember seeing a
これよ
Sayaka.
り私も、実
Time
地
to
調
dive
査を
headfirst
開始
into
する。
these trenches and really feel out what this place is all
こ
about.
の汚れ、
What's this, blood?
ナオさん、
What could have happened to her before she died here? Nothing good. Alright, I'm gonna go back in here. Nothing. I'm assuming can't do anything about that. It's fine. God, it's quiet. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Anything down here? Anything at all? Hello? No? Okay. God, it's quiet. Thank God. Alright, let me see if I can get to the other side. Although I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried because creepy dude who was like murdering people. Okay, these are feeling like victims' memoirs, and I feel like I shouldn't be reading these.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up! Hey, hello? Time to wake up, can you hear me? Wake up, Chrissy! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up!
篠崎幸子のおまじない。
Herein, I will detail the proper observance of Shichiko Shinozaki's charm, as well as the means of reversing its effects and returning home. Pay dirt. Huh? No, it can't be. Huh? Oh. Dang it. Trespassers will be expelled. Think about your futures. Who is watching you? All of Japan is watching you. Down with trespassing. Sure. Well, I guess I'll just go back. Okay, oh, Seiko's not here. How good. Great. None of the 3 sinks are usable, each one being broken well beyond repair. Okay. Full of dried up vomit and excreta that's hardened into a sort of bubbly crumble over time. Lovely. Love that. Needed it, just poor guesswork for timing. Doors affixed to the wall like a model, it can't be opened. Ugh. Need to stop watching. Do not look, do not speak. Closet, not good. I will be punished. Oh. Okay. Sorry. What? Carefully organized array of dead sparrows line the shelves. Mirror completely shattered area littered with glass. You best be careful where you touch. A pair of underwear has been stashed away here, folded neatly. Oh no! We can go back. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't realize we could. Okay. I don't think we can get to the stairs from here? No. Okay. No, we can. This isn't gonna go well. Alright, so this is where Sachiko was, and Yuka. Okay. Oh no. Empty pedestal against the wall, here with a peculiarly shaped round slot at the top. No. I ain't doing shit with that yet. Nope, 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 nope. I need to find the other one and then figure out what the fuck to do. Oh. Nice. They may be able to get Yui. Remains of a female student. That's Toko. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna save again. Lone student ID name tag. Is that blood? Let's go in! Oh no.
なんだこれ。人の形してっけど。
I just saved, so I just wanted to see. I feel like we're gonna die right now. Let's go. Looks like a really big dude with a sheet over his head, but it couldn't be, could it? That's gonna go great. Maybe I should take a look. Just a quick peek from below. You'll feel better knowing it's not who we're thinking it is, won't you? It's an anatomical model, exactly the sort of thing you'd expect to find in a science lab. This is the science lab? No, it's not. No, that's upstairs. I let my curiosity get the best of me. Fine, just please don't do anything scary from here on out unless it's absolutely necessary, okay? Saving more than when we art? I'm not doing art today. Not on stream, at least. Completely empty. Wash hands thoroughly before all experiments and dissect in accordance with previously taught procedures. Okay. Oh, this is the science lab. That dude had the key for here. Skeleton sitting in the chair wearing white scrubs and a pair of glasses with circular lenses. Lovely.
What?
No! No!
あの人体模型、さっきあんなとこに立ってたか。
Was standing there when we came in.
なんだよ。
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't joke about like that. Why do you insist on scaring me at every turn? Do you get a laugh out of it? I'm trying to scare you, I seriously think.
マジで。
知らない。もう嫌い。
篠崎。
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
こいつ、篠崎の首を掴もうとしやがった。逃げろ！
My readings are far too broad. I shouldn't be reading this right now. If we don't get out of here ASAP, we'll be in real danger. I think we way out. Very particular. Doing so will that dwell. Technique would be ultimate. Unit of the danger. Well, I don't know. I intend to continue my Investigation until a more reliable method is found. Until then, please be safe. I want to see you again. More than anything, I want to feel you stroke my head. Oops, 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 oops. Sorry. I messed up. I was trying. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just saved. I can restart. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just kill him already. It's fine. I get it. You're bleeding. This is an order from your class rep. Leave me. I'm not Satoshi, but I'm going to protect you anyway. Too bad you're both gonna die because I fucked up. The gas burner? Glad to see you're still in one piece. Sounds like a happy cry to me. Guess that means you're okay. Don't die. Aww. I love your smiling face most of all. That's so cute. Oh my god. Let me do that again. Right. I was so worried about the note, and then I'm like, oh wait, there's a thing over there I can grab. That's really funny. That's so funny. That is so funny. Alright, cool. I got an achievement. That's cool. Holy endings. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Anything else over here? Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. Yeah, I guess I'll read it. I shouldn't be alone. I shouldn't be alone. We are not the first to come here, it seems. There have been many before us, and every one of them has died or been swallowed up by the school itself. I'm not simply using the word swallowed for dramatic effect either. It is regrettably an apt description. There is a massive curse encompassing this entire building, like an entity unto itself, and it slowly devours the souls of men. Burned to death by anatomical model? Happens to the best of us, man. Chips away at a person's core, sanity, reason, even identity, eventually destroying him. Nothing that made him who he is left behind. Once it's gripped your heart, you'll quickly succumb to despair and loneliness. The essence of what makes a human is literally eaten away as if by worms. When this happens, the body begins to necrotize, and the soul becomes as black as spent ash. We've come to regard this process as darkening. And whosoever succumbs to the darkening becomes an inseparable part of the school itself. Oh. In rare instances, one may be able to avoid the full act of darkening, instead fated to be seared unbearably by intense violent thoughts and emotions. Most of the time, his soul will be rooted here. He'll be cursed to wander these halls for eternity with no hope of passing or exorcism. Thus, my use of the word swallowed. The school swallows us whole, growing fatter with tortured souls every day. It makes me shudder just thinking about it. The means by which I've come here, the Sachiko charm. If its particulars ever got out into the mainstream, the school would never go hungry again. To any who may be reading this 4th installment, and soon the 5th, hear that you're a victim trapped within this hellish place, just as I am. Least I could do is give you some advice to help keep you alive as long as possible. If you still have even the thinnest shred of hope, hang on to it. Keep it firmly in your heart. Never give up on it. I can't stress that enough. I hope you'll be looking forward to part 5. I don't think I should read part 5. My assistant has disappeared somewhere. Now that I'm by myself, I can no longer go home. So that was my concern, because that's, I mean, well, is it just because he needs another person? Specifically, at least one other person? Because my concern is they can't make a full Sachiko doll with the people who they came in with. Seiko and Mayu can't participate. Is that gonna fuck it up? I'm just going to keep writing. It's my one true calling after all. No matter what happens, as long as there's life left in me, as long as my hands can still move, I will never stop writing. Now, I'm gonna leave it. Ick. I'm gonna go back into the science lab because I kind of want to see if I can do anything. Although I do want to see what's up here. Okay. Today's Spirit Breaker, Crush Middle? Huh? Was divided into two souls, one painted red and one painted green. Closet trespassers will be expelled. I see. That's where they were previously. Okay. Wisdom of Heart Care Counselors and Genealogy of Scholarly Studies. All things considered, these books are in remarkably good condition. That's great. Wide variety of books on the shelf, everything from technical manuals to science theses, can't read, to scrapbooks full of newspaper clippings. Is it so quiet? No one on the other side of the bookshelf. Is there now? Why is that why? Okay, back to science lab. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You thought you seen the last of me? Yeah, for real. All right, let me do this properly. This will go great. I promise. What if I just don't interact with him? Oh, but then the thing doesn't show up. Dang it. There's a thing on the ground and I want to grab it. Please don't grab me, please don't grab me, please don't grab me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good. I didn't read the note though, because fuck that. Okay. It's almost 6 o'clock. I need to eat before raid. How much more of the game is there without spoiling? Because I want to finish it, but I need to eat. I have food ready for me. But game? But I raid in 2 hours. John! Ah! I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. Even if you're feeling trapped, remember, tomorrow is forged by yesterday and today, and all can flow in perfect harmony. Expel all closet trespassers. Okay. Fuck. What if... This is where we started. What if we... Did Naho kill him in the closet? Probably. I'm assuming she got, like, possessed, you know? Scraps of drawing paper hung from the shelves with a surprisingly degree of care considering the sloppy, heavy-handed lettering that adorns them. You who have ascended to heaven from the blackness, then descended once more, will be torn to shreds and devoured by the dragon. Yamato no Orochi? Abba? On the verge of death, I am you, our kindly girl, good girl, pretty girl. 183 killed. Defy closet intruders, you are being watched. See what happens if we meet up. I didn't read all of it, but it seems like maybe an hour or two, maybe more. Hi! Okay. Serious? There's no body, but Morishige was beyond saving at that point, I think. But why? Wish everyone would stop dying so easily. I don't think he's dead. Guess the only one left is Miss Yui then. Don't be so matter of fact about it. Sorry. Well, I think it goes without saying something. We all want to get out of here, so let's just cling to that desire and keep moving forward. We know the way out, so even with things a little bleaker now, there's still that hope for us. We're almost there. All we have to do is find Miss Yui, and then we can finally escape this living hell.
No.
Sounds good. I almost forgot. Nakashima, I have something of yours! I didn't get the ID back to you sooner. You must be freaking out about it if you knew the way. Ow. Aww. Don't go losing that scrap again, okay? You have no idea what a relief it is to have this back. Oh my god. Can't even tell you how much of a load off our minds it is. My mans. So dumb. Let's give it our best shot. We're almost there, right? Totally, yeah. The music's so good. I was just trying to remind myself what this room was, and as soon as I remembered, there's a dude in here. What? Scrapbook of the murder case full of newspaper articles with photos. 4 children abducted follow-up report. Sachiko Shinozaki. Someone circled a photograph of one of the victims in red pen, wrote in the name Sachiko Shinozaki below it. This is supposed to tell us something about her? I don't know. There's another newspaper clipping here. Seems like an older one. July 20th, 1953? That was almost 60 years ago. Heavenly Host Elementary loses beloved nurse. Eastern medicine, unlike its more popular Western counterpart. Wait, nurse? Often seeks to treat the mind and soul rather than the body. One of its most renowned, I can't fucking talk. One of its most renowned local practitioners, Yoshi Shinozaki, was found dead. Wait. After taking a spill down a flight of stairs and breaking her neck? Recently serving as school nurse at Heavenly Host Elementary, it's there that the body was found. Through song and stories, she had transformed the school infirmary into a fun, invigorating place to be. No doubt she will be greatly missed. Many students were looking forward to an upcoming field trip with Miss Shinozaki and have expressed deep regret at the cancellation of these plans. Though a great number of children are too young to fully understand what happened, there is a pervading sense of melancholy throughout the school this day. But her name was Shinozaki. Like Sachiko. Could this have some relation to the Shinozaki estate Naho mentioned in her notes? There's a related article on the same page. Only daughter of deceased school nurse reported missing. Hey!
なんだ。
見てこれ。
It's the same girl. It's Sachiko.
児童殺害事件のスクラップ記事と
Exactly the same as in the photo from the murder incident 20 years
全く
later.
同じ。
The two photos are practically identical.
ここにもいるんだよ。
This is fucked. How could she exist in both eras? No matter how you look at it, it's definitely the same person. Whoever put together the scrapbook obviously made the connection too. That's the principal. It has to be the principal. Definitely, right? It's gotta be. I was jamming! What is it? You have to hide. Sachiko, isn't it?
とにかく上に逃げるか。
It's like I'm completely paralyzed. Something seems different about her though, and she's not in a red dress. It's not stained in blood. Oh God. Oh God.
すみません、篠崎くん。押すつもりは。立ってください。
Oh no! So she cursed him. She cursed him. Because it's the principal's son that's pinned for the murders. Right? And it's the principal who throws himself off the building later. And who's like scribbling stuff in his office and being all creepy and shit.
お母さん。
いやー、幸子くん。見たんだね。
You saw, didn't you? And this is why she goes missing. Oh, fuck. This is fucked. She's in the bathroom.
Run away! Run away!
見てしまったんだね。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
篠崎逃げるぞ来い
Yep. Yep. We're not being followed. Yoshi's accident is Sachiko's disappearance. Looks like we're seeing them firsthand. What's he planning to do with her body? He's hiding it, isn't he? According to the old newspaper article, the mother died in an accident. The daughter was reported missing. Just unconscious. Blah blah blah. If you were going to hide Sachiko's body, where would you do it? The basement? I couldn't even venture a guess. Remember that manuscript Mr. Kibiki was writing? The one Mochida told us about. Something about a cursed basement room that had been sealed up since the school was first opened. I think maybe. Good call. Yeah, let's check it out. I can't end! Man, this sucks. I need to be done so that I can actually make progress tonight. And that sucks a lot. Keep going 5 more minutes! Ugh. Definitely not opening anytime soon. The number of nails used to keep this thing closed is unreal. Absolutely no entry allowed. Pretty suspicious to me, wouldn't you say? Totally. I hate walking away empty-handed. Aw, same. Okay. It is his fault. Mm-hmm. Yep. That it is. Oh, okay. Not a crowbar. A nail puller. Specifically. Yes. Yep. This is fine. This game is really good. It's like just the right amount of creepy and scary without feeling like it's impossible to play, you know? Nice. Instinctively saving every chance I get. In the chapter for so long. Holy shit. Okay. What's wrong? There's something here. What? Is there really something down this hall? Definitely is. Be very, very careful. What the fuck is this?
どうした?
Why are we standing in the middle of it? Why?
この部屋、呪術っぽい。
seems to be set up for black magic or witchcraft or something. How do you figure? I don't see anything out of the ordinary. You said there was a presence out by the incinerator, right? Oh no. No. You go on ahead. Go on ahead.
No.
Don't take too long. I want to see what happens. I didn't say it.
喋ってないのに。
篠崎おい篠崎何
What is it?
嘘やだ
I just wanted to see man.
開けて岸沼くん開けてお願い篠崎さん
What the fuck?
よかった無事ね
Are you alright?
変な声がする
If it turns out to be a fake too, I'm really gonna lose it.
これも
What are you talking about? Come on over here. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
おいでもう怖くないよ先生
Where have you been all this time? We've been worried sick. Must have been terrifying in here all by yourself.
あれ
Pretty severely too from the looks of it. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Her arm is like practically falling off. It's gross. It's gross. And support brother with one arm. Oh no! Oh no! Get her! 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 No.
篠崎さんあなたは
Your abilities that can outmatch anyone else's. Aw, once you get out of here, I know everything's going to work out just fine. That dream of yours that you were talking about.
行きなさいこれだけ言っても
篠崎篠崎行くぞ
離してもうどうでもいい
篠崎いいか絶対に無駄にしねえぞ先生の気持ちを
You may be willing to let Miss Yu's sacrifice go to wait, but I'm not. Oh my god.
わかるよな
This is what she meant
強くな
when
れ
she
って
said, be strong, damn it. Fuck, man.
あいつは
No.
校長だわ
What a strange looking incinerator. Almost looks like something you'd see in a crematorium.
なんだ
Looks like somebody threw something in there. It's very yellow. A yellow ribbon, a few skin covered in soot. Arms not quite. Oh no. Oh no. From the darkness within the incinerator, the figure of a girl can faintly be seen. She's squatting with hands around her knees.
おい
It's Sachiko. Upon meeting your gaze, she spins in place and begins crawling deeper into the machine until she vanishes from sight.
なんだ
Pretty cramped in there, but it looks like maybe with a little effort you could crawl down pretty far through this
そう
thing.
いえば
Look over there, there's a tiny pinprick of light. It might be a room or something.
よし
It'll lead as any. Huh?
待ってこれ焼却炉よ途中で火でもついたら
Thank you. What if somebody lights it up while we're inside?
だな
Okay, you wait here, I'll go by myself.
よしお前はここで待ってろ俺だけ行く
No!
よ
待って私も行く
待ってろって言ったろ
This is stupid!
いや
Be careful in here, okay? There are some pretty thick clumps of dust and ash that you'll get yourself caught on if you don't watch out.
くそ狭いな
Oh, that's not you guys. Oh, fuck you guys. Oh, no. It's a tight squeeze in here. We've come pretty far, but it seems like we're still only about halfway. Maybe it's because the ceiling's so low that I can't even come close to standing up, but I've honestly never felt this uneasy before in my life. You're in an incinerator. If the exits all get blocked, wind up stuck in this position forever. Shouldn't think about things like that. Never seen so much dust and ash before. We can't keep breathing this in. You alright? With my hand, there's some kind of metal wire in here? Huh? Good to know. Turn back. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Please turn back. Do we listen to Spooky Ghost? Do we listen to murderous Spooky Ghost Girl? Think we should listen to the creepy child? We just go back. I have a really bad feeling about this. You able to turn around? Just take your time. I don't know though. I really feel like there's something fishy going down there. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. I don't like it though, but if you're that set on going through with it, I'll go too. What's the point? The sound design is so good. Wait! The pentagram is gone! I'm not sure where we should be going now. They're dead! I've already done that, so I guess we just go back through the girl's bathroom, right? Yeah, totally. God, chat, how invested are you in this? I gotta go to work. Oh no! What the fuck? Countless shiny black bugs, arthropods, and worms have all converged together into a skittering, shifting mess so big it's like a slimy lake. No. God, I hate it, 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 God, I hate it.
Nami! こっちだ! 来れるか?
Can you make it? Oh god. Overwhelming in number, eating me from oh! Can't last much longer like this. Oh. Nope, nope, nope.
Nami, 捕まれ!
Oh god. that's terrible. No. No, 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 no.
Yes, yes.
Oh God. Every last one? Wait a minute. You'll be fine. Can you walk? Here, use my shoulder. Are you okay? Oh my God. That's so gross. Oh, fuck that. We're not going back there. Why? My God. Oh, God. Anytime I like feel any part of my body, like I need. Oh. God, that's gross. God, that's gross. That's the only sound effect I didn't think to look for. It was a fucking creepy crawly bug sound, which thank God I didn't look that up. Oh my God. No. I might have to go back to the school. Fuck. I don't have a nearby save point. I don't want to play through that again. Oh, I do have a nearby. Oh, thank fuck. Sure, let's try it. Cool, great, awesome, love that. She's wearing a skirt too. But they were saying it was like going up and inside of her. No! In the anime ever? Good God. What did we just see? Who was that? That was the principal. The principal threw himself off the building before, like, the day it closed. He leapt from the roof of the building, so I'm guessing that was the principal. Yep. He's just constantly doing the same thing over and over again. Is it just... I doubt he can never find rest after what he did, so he's just reliving his death over and over again. After what he did? You don't know what he did, though. What's that? Looks like a key to the principal's office? Don't, it's too dangerous. I'll be alright, I'll wait for my chance, then rush in and take it. Do I have to do it? No, I don't. It's a lot smaller than it looked from back there. Is it to a desk or something? Principal's key. A key attached to a gourd-shaped keychain found on the body of Principal Takamine. Alright, let's go! Satoshi! Get back here. Yep. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Save. Okay, thank you. We go this way. Morishige, I swear to fuck, if you're in here, I'm gonna be real upset because you're gross and weird and creepy and I don't like you. See if this works. key recovered from Principal Yanagi Hori's body was for his office door after all. It turns easy and the door swings open. What's going on in this room? I didn't mean for it to happen. It's just a temporary lapse in judgment. Oh my god. That was really close to me. Could you not? God. Oh my god, the sound design is so good, guys. Ugh. Stop it. I'm cold. Look at all the papers on the walls in here. There's definitely something off about this place. Yeah, no shit. They did say the principal suffered some sort of mental collapse before he died. She's the one at fault. Shut up. Nothing but a thick mat of dust on each shelf. Inside the surfaces of the cabinets are completely covered with painted-on letters. Spell out the same rambling sentences over and over again. For you are tomorrow, I pray for a bright future. What do we have here? What is it? Small hemp bag. In the desk drawer, absolutely slathered with blood. I swear to God, if he cut out her tongue. I don't think he did. Yuka, don't look. Whose tongue is it? Whose tongue is... Whose tongue is it? It could be Sachiko's. It could be the sun. I don't think it's Sachiko's because she doesn't have problems speaking. That's why I'm inclined to believe it's the principal's son. Human tongue sits at the bottom of the bag, all dried up and stiffened with age. What is it? Don't look. Stop it. Stop it. I need a hug. You guys want to give me a hug? I need a hug. Every night, every single night, the same dream. I deeply regret what I did. I can't even truly express how ashamed I am. But how much are you gonna make me suffer for it? Thanks for hugs, I appreciate it. I get it, you're not really dead. You're just pretending. Look at the positive position you're putting me in. Sorry. I don't allow you to tell another living soul about what I did to you. Hi Gabe, how's it going? I'm afraid I'm going to have to fix it so you can't ever say another word again. Stop! It's great! It's a good time! Yeah, the game's great! Uh-huh! It's great! It's great! It's great! It's a great time! You're okay, suddenly stop talking and neither one of us could get any response out of you. That was so hecked up for real. Oh my god.
すまない。
I was just watching some unpleasant memories unfold. Yeah, no shit.
これは
Sachiko's. Okay. See, that's why I'm inclined to believe that something happened to the sun as well.
これを
I think we should give this back to her. I'm sure she must be looking for it.
幸子に
Ugh.
これは
It's a secret passage and there's a ladder. I don't like it. It's got those charms of protections all over it. Means the principal was deathly afraid of whatever's down here. We should check.
俺から降りるから
I'll go first. Naomi,
Naomi,
Yuka, you come down afterward.
サトシ気をつけてね
あ
I will. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not a fan.
地下
Nope.
通路
Underground tunnel
学校
system.
の地下に
Who would have thought there'd be
こんな場所
something
があ
like
っ
this
たの
beneath
か
the school?
お兄ちゃん
You have to pee again. Oh my god. Can you hold it? I think I recognize this door. Remember the one with all the protective charms on it? This is the basement access from the main building.
あ
Door we can
開か
never
なかった
open. Guess we
か
finally get to see what's on the other side of it.
あ
Yay!
の向こうに入れたんだな
I'm so happy!
待ってってことは
If we keep going this way, won't we end up in the place where Sachiko killed the 3 children? Yep. And where Sachiko's body's buried too. Yeah.
どの部屋か
How will we figure out which room it
殺
is?
害犯
Murder, or rather the man who
Yeah.
kidnapped the 3 children, supposedly hanged himself
誘
in the
拐犯
same
の男
room.
がその痕跡があれば
If we can find any evidence of his death, we'll
その部屋
know
という
we're in the
ことに
right
なるな。
place. Oh no, they're dead! What an awful place it is.
なんだこれ人の頭が並んでいる
Why are there so many heads down here?
ひどい
昔のものじゃない
These don't look particularly old either. I think they're
俺たちの
victims of the
ように
curse who got trapped here, just like us.
こんなに
What kind of sick person would take the time to line them up so neatly?
誰かがそうしなきゃ
Maybe someone obsessive
こうは
compulsive?
並ばない
Someone who takes pride in his
白紙
collection.
にも
Not
程が
someone
あ
I'd
る
want to meet, that's for sure. Yeah, got any name tags? Am I supposed to follow it? Yeah. Okay. I figured. But I didn't actually keep track of it until the end, so fuck. Do it again! Right, right, left, right. Oh god. Okay. Cool. Dear Shiho, stay strong no matter what happens, no matter what you may see. Never lose that immovable will of yours. Fight the darkening. Don't let it take you over. If you can beat it, then you can beat fate
何
itself.
が起こるって言うんだ
Pretty ominous message. Doesn't bode well for us. What the? Almost got bamboozled again, I know. Nearly losing your meal a few times. See, I have a bunch of food waiting for me. That's kind of why I wanted to stop. Because I need to eat before I go raid in Final later. I can't eat while I play this. Come again? You... What? You dropped this. Well, he's alive. Maybe. What just happened? He just looked at my face and then he... We should make our way through here as quickly as we can. Weird things seem to be
もともと
the
おかし
norm
なこ
down
と
in
ばか
these
りだ
tunnels.
ここは
Camera boy ain't looking too hot. Nope. Nice! Don't know where that is. Oh, it's right here! Cool! Okay. Cool, great. Okay, so we go back this way. This This is fine. 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 How you doing, chat? How's it going? Doing alright? You doing okay? That's really weird because I'm hungry, but I'm really grossed out. So I know if I eat, I'm just gonna lose my appetite really quickly. Sucks. Ugh, getting a little sleepy? I see. What's that? Is it a candle? Wait, why? Why what? Why am I gonna lose my appetite? Because of this fucking game. We have a severed tongue in our pocket. You know, it's fine. It... Great! Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna remember all that. But I'm gonna try. No, I had to go down one more. I'm hungry, but if I keep playing this game, I'm not gonna eat. Fuck. I had to go all the way down, yeah? No. My bad. I want food. I have food. Can't eat food. I had to go all the way down! Hi, chat, how's it going? Do your little singy thing. Yeah. I need food. Ah. But I feel like I'm right at the end of the game. Oh, this sucks. Oh, it's absolutely overpowering. Are you okay? What was it used for? I really don't know. Table sure does have a lot of blood stains on it. Oh boy! Grotesque hunks of red and yellow meat have been crammed into the bucket. It's so full, the meat's juices are dripping out over the sides. Oh, that was a person. A pair of bloody pliers, several pairs of blood-spattered rubber gloves, and numerous other implements haphazardly tossed into this tool bucket. You run your... why? You run your fingers along the lip of the bucket out of morbid curiosity, and the dried blood begins to flake off. Your fingers are now red and sticky. Great. So much blood staring into it is like looking into a dark, syrupy void. Surface of the table has absorbed a disturbingly large amount of blood, dyeing it a sickening reddish-brown color. There's a large wardrobe here, big enough to fit a human being. It's currently empty. Whatever's in the sink, it smells rancid and looks to be both juicy and chunky in equal measure. The table is covered in basic metal tools that seem to have been used on human remains. There's a rusty saw, a hammer, and several more custom items. Did an ID name tag? Oh, it's gross. Can't move. Hi, babe. How are you? Under the table? No. There's the fucking wardrobe. Seiko, how you doing? Naomi. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the hell is that acetate Seiko? Don't tell me you ran. You are a dumb bitch. Stay right by my side. Yep. Safe bet she's following this trail of blood. Try and catch up with her. But there's a save point right here. I want to go down here. Well, I don't want to go down here anymore. There's no music. It stops here. Fill up blood. It stops here. But why? What's a sensation? I get the feeling that we're not supposed to go this way. Oh no, oh no. It's dark. Oh my god. Why are there so many bodies? Well, they gotta go somewhere, I guess. Ishinuma? Dude, I don't know. He couldn't be. Is he in here with me after all? No way. Don't even think about killing me off just yet. Oh, hi! I got stuck going down a different chute. Almost wound up in the pool. That would have been a real pain in the ass. You okay? Yet another decaying corpse. Another corpse. Look at all the corpses. Oh my god, the bodies. So many bodies. Oh my god. I just need the name tags. Thanks. Alright, let's go.
Yoshiki, Shinzaki mo.
Oh, Yuka mo buji ka?
You two okay? You're out of breath. Naomi went after this monster who took Seiko's body and she got separated from us. Yeah, she's missing. Yeah. There's nothing keeping us in this godforsaken school anymore. Just find Nakashima and get the hell out of here. Sounds like a plan.
Naomi!
Satoshi, Nakashima-san.
Nakashima!
You really had us worried. Good to see you're uninjured at least. Did you find Seiko? I wish we could take her back with us, but I don't see any way that would work. The longer we stay here, the more likely it is that our way out will be closed. I think we should just leave while we can. I don't think we can bring her back with us. I wish we could. If we don't hurry, we're gonna get attacked and we'll all wind up as part of the school. I hate to do it, but we really need to get out of here while we have the chance. Yeah. Is it gonna work?
Sachiko-san,
and then once more. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Was I asleep? This is my room. I don't remember escaping from that school where everybody died. I was definitely there, though. I wish I could forget Shinohara's lifeless face and Morishige's panicked voice. There's no way it was a dream.
Yuko.
You seem awfully peppy. Did she make it back with me? If you don't come down, none of us can start eating. I think I'll skip breakfast this morning. Why? I'm not especially hungry. I'm sure you can understand. You were there too. You saw what happened yesterday. Oh no! Did you have a scary dream?
Yuko.
Didn't you? What? What?
Shinohara.
Look pretty down. You okay? Oh god. I bet I know what it is. Your heart's just all aflutter because we got paired together for tending shop today, am I right? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Am I dreaming, or was everything else just a dream? What's some bowls for the soup? Thinks this will be enough? Maya? What the fuck is this? Guess it really was just a nightmare. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, and Seiko's just a pervert, that's right. Need to get these bowls cleaned. Yeah. This is like deja vu. This is exactly how it was. Same as my dream, the dream where we all got sent to Heavenly Host. Was it real after all? Is the whole day just restarting? I have to put a stop to it. What are you going on about now? Heavenly Host Elementary School? Surprised you've heard of that, Mochida. I was actually planning on telling you guys a ghost story about that place later tonight. Don't tell me you've been slacking in your duties and daydreaming about some haunted school now. I haven't been slacking, I simply needed to go make copies of the script for Drama Club. Sounds like an excuse to me. It's your turn, right? Your post awaits. Nope. Let's not. Dig your nails into it if you have to. Just don't let go. We're going to pull on it until it rips apart into 8 pieces. But there's 9 of you.
ダメだみんなダメだ
持田くん、どうしたの?
Do you want it after all? Oh, you didn't want to be in it. Oh.
そうじゃない
This charm is dangerous. Why won't you understand?
お前がそこまで意地張るなん
Pretty
て珍
unusual for you
し
to
いな
get so worked up. We're almost finished, so just sit tight, okay? It'll be all over soon. Gonna be whisked away to Heavenly Host. If I don't go too, Naomi, all of them will be in terrible danger.
はーい、1名様追加でご案内。
Okay, bye. Take care. I'm streaming for a weird amount of time today. I'm sorry. I really want to get to the end of this. Oh my god.
どうすれば
What can I do to protect them this time around? I don't know. What can you do? Oh! Fuck! I got 3 different achievements. That's cool. 4 different achievements. Cool. Great. Let me try something. Real quick. Closer to 100%. I'm at 10 of 33 achievements. Good God. Want to give it a shot?
周り気をつけろよ
Be careful where you step, okay? I can't interact with anything. Okay.
ゆかいるか
In here?
うん
Checking.
どうした
What's wrong?
びっくりした。
Something that looks like blood started pulling into the toilet? Okay.
ナオミお前がいないだけで
Why is it that just your absence is enough to make me feel so alone?
お兄ちゃん。
It's okay, you should cheer up. I'm here for you, I'll protect you.
しまった
I let my guard down. I must have had a really sour expression on my face for her to say something like that. She's worried about me again. Thanks,
よ
Yuka.
しよしうんうんゆか
Is there a boy you like?
なんでそんな。
Why do you ask?
ああいいじゃないか
I just want to know, okay?
教えて
It's
くれよ
okay, I won't tell anyone. A really cool boy in my
そうか
class. Are you going out with him already?
そんなことお兄ちゃんには関係ないでしょ。
How could I ever go out with a boy? It's scary. No shit.
じゃあ
I
頑張
hope
っ
you can at
て
least work up the courage to tell
好
him
きだ
how
っ
you
て
feel
言
at
える
some
ように
point.
俺も
I still haven't said a
そい
thing.
つは
She's really always
いつも
getting
俺
into
に
it with
絡ん
me,
できて
always
文
getting
句ばか
violent
り
and
言う
controlling
し
as soon as she sees
意
me.
見を言ったら
Whenever I state my opinion, she
俺よ
always
り正
counters
当
with
な
the
意見
opposite
で反
opinion
論してくる
and
し
does a much better job of justifying it to
本
boot.
当に気が強くて
Strong-willed,
いなくなる
ornery.
と
If I ever lost her, I'd feel so alone. I might as well be dead.
実際にいなくなって
I didn't realize it until she ran off just now
初
either.
めて気づいた
Aww! I didn't. I'm in love with her.
俺
Aww!
は
You're
ナオ
gonna
ミ
die.
は
Let's
どこかにいるは
go.
ずだ
Must still be somewhere in these tunnels. She has to be alive. She has to be.
さあ
Come on, let's go. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Just wanted to check. Make sure. You know. It's fine. So I didn't do that last time. So I'm curious to know if that makes a difference. It probably does. But if not, it's probably something further back.
篠原を引き
But why? I go this way first. Okay. Is this gonna be the same? I'm just gonna get the name tags as a just in case. I'm not even getting name tags. I already have them. Never mind.
Yoshiki. Naomi.
There's Naoki. Or not Naoki. Naomi. All right.
Sachiko-san, お願い。Sachiko-san. Sachiko-san, お願いします。
Does the same thing happen? Same thing happens.
今日のじゃあ
ほうま
はーい
どうすれば
Same thing happens. Oh fuck! Annoying. I only missed one person. Wow. That's annoying. Okay. I need to go. I got raided in a couple hours, in an hour, roughly. I gotta go. Unfortunately. But I don't want to be done with this game. I don't want to be done. I want to go back, and I want to find the actual ending, because I'm not done. And maybe achievement hunt and find other endings and watch how people could be brutally murdered. I think that'd be really fun, you know? Just pull up a guide, go with that, shut up. Yeah. I need to go eat. I need to raid, do all that fun stuff, so let me exit this real quick. I gotta be done. Unfortunately. I don't want to be done, but I gotta be done. I want to be done, but I gotta be done. That sucks. 10 of 33 achievements. Jesus Christ, I played 13 hours? Oh my god. Okay. He's streaming. I streamed late. I didn't mean to stream this late, my bad. I'll try to not stay up stupid late tonight. I might, who knows. It's either gonna be live letters tomorrow at like 6 in the morning, yeah, my time. Look up there, thank you. I'm not gonna stream it, I'm just gonna focus and hopefully we cleared the door boss, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just like, that was overwhelming, that was a lot. We're gonna go raid Ashy, I haven't been able to raid her in a hot minute. Oh my god, I just gotta go eat. Stop doing Minecraft? It's fun. No. Thanks for hanging out, friends. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. It's either gonna be we actually figure out the ending to this, or I do comfy art and we figure out the ending to this next week. Depends on how much this bothers me. It's bothering me a lot, but I got shit I gotta do. I can't spend all night trying to figure out this game, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. So, thanks so much for hanging out. You guys are great, I love your face. Let's go love Ashy. She's playing some Batman Arkham Knight. We're gonna go love her, and till ungodly hours, but it's fun. Alright, you guys take care. I'll be on tomorrow, doing something or other, and if I don't see you tomorrow, have a lovely weekend, okay? I might be on Hot Girl Night this weekend. I don't really know what the plan is with that, but we'll see.